You are live. It says I'm live. So here we go. It says I'm live. I'm in the broadcast. Hi, everybody. It's Saturday night. It's Saturday Night Live in the Beth and Joe show, variety show. We're going to have a crafting show tonight for adults because we use sharp things like scissors, needles, and hot glue guns and heat guns and such. So we have to be safe and we have to say adults. So if you're young and you want to play, get your mom to come with you. That's all I can say. And it is a live chat show, and we will be chatting with the chat room. That's how we play. That's how we do it. Tonight I am streaming on Yardstream, and uh, I can have up to 10 guests with me, and so if you're interested in trying out streaming, if you've never done so before, this would be a good time to try it out. You can use your phone, but it's better with a camera. But if you want to try with your phone and do it, you have to look it up and see how to hook it up and do all that stuff. I'm not a technician, but I can invite you to come into my chat room. I did put the link in the chat room, and if you have any problems throughout the night, you can talk to me. Debbie Epps, you're invited. If you're up to playing around, we're going to play some games tonight, Debbie. But a lot of the girls stream, and some of the girls have never streamed. So my goal is to invite those who would like to try it out to see how they fare. I think it's doable because if I can do it, everybody can do it. Because trust me, I've never streamed before, but I never did anything like this before. So it's a lot of fun. And but tonight we're just going to play games. So if you come in the room with me tonight, you will be playing a game. More than likely, we will probably do a magazine game, and so you need a good thick magazine and play along. So hello everybody coming into the room. I welcome you tonight, and it's going to be a variety show tonight. So um, if you have any problems, type in caps. Or if you really need to get my attention, message me. I do look at this. I do look at when it lights up. I look real quick to see who it is, and I know to slow down or read the chat. Cheryl always keeps me in line to read the chat and please answer somebody's question. And she's my one of my right hands in this chat in this streaming business. So welcome everybody. There's Janice Glines. Janice was number one. Mina Parrish was second place. And coming into third place was little sister Cheryl. Welcome, welcome everybody. I clap for everybody. And Kathy is here. Hi, Kathy. Um, and she'll be in and out, no problem. In and out is fun. And Teresa's with me. Yay, Teresa. My internet here will not stay on long, so I will watch while I can. Okay. So she's going to watch. And I have received a whole bunch of ACTs today and yesterday. So I will be going over the names that I've received. So welcome to see Debbie Epps in the room. She is a streamer. So if you stream, say something that you stream, and if you say something, then somebody might subscribe to you if you're interested in some new subscribers, because I usually get about 30-40 people in here or not when I stream, especially Saturday night. Um, so it's important that we support each other in this arting community that we have. We have a really good arting community around me and around some of the girls in the room here. We all kind of hang out together, and we are all very, very nice. We're called Fibs, Friends in the Box, and it all goes back to a very first inspirer. And I'm going to give the credit to Dee Dee Willingham because she was probably one of the first people I saw on YouTube. It was Ustream back then, and I'd never seen this community before, and I have fell in love and found a new life, and uh, I've never did mixed media before or anything, and I love it. I love it. I can't get enough of it. Oh, I made a rhyme. Heavens to Betsy. So we've got Renee in the room. Can you put the link in the chat? I'll do it again. I've already put it in the chat, and I will. If you can't get into it, Renee, I can message it to you. I will put it again. Sweet Drops is here again. Hi, Sweet Drops. Oh shoot, can't remember what your name was. You told me, and I said I'll forget it. And sure enough, I forgot it. Sweet Drops. You'll have to tell me again. I just have a brain that is full. My brain is full of information, and I can't seem to pull it all out fast enough for me. I know when you say it, I'll remember. I would when you say your name, I'm going to say, "Oh yeah, I remember now." So there's Janet, Renee. There's this is Little Red Wagon. Her name is Renee, and she arts quite nicely. We did have a little bit of a volume. We couldn't hear her last time she was on, so let's see if we can hear her today. Can we hear you? Can we hear you now? Renee? Oh, Renee. Can we hear you? I can't hear you. Okay. Um, I don't know what to do in this incident. So she does know sign language, and she can say hello if she hears me. She can wave to me. Can you wave to me, Renee? She's waving. So she hears me. I cannot hear her for some reason. If anybody has any loving suggestions to try something, try earbuds. Um, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to help her. So we need a techie person in the room. Yeah, somebody please help. There is Hot Threads. Hot Threads is let me think her name. Her name is uh it's not I had this last time with Heart Threads. So Vanessa is Sweet Drops. Thank you, Vanessa. Thank you, honey. It'll take me about 3 or 4 times. Oh, she's signing now. she's I don't I know that you're signing, but I can't read it. Maybe somebody else can read it. Can anybody interpret sign language? You can write it on a note and I can read the note. Okay, we're going to get in here. Sherry's here. Hi, Sherry. Welcome, honey. Yes, that's the best way, Renee. To write a note. Fiddle with your speaker volumes. Uh, you can write it upright, and then you can turn the paper. Deanie. Deanie is Hot Threads. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Deanie is Hot Threads. I knew that. And I knew that I would forget. Oh, shoot, you guys. I just love y'all. Y'all so good. Even if I get confused with your names. So, Deanie. And then Sweet Drops is Vanessa. Thank you. And I will forget. I will forget. But anyway, I'm honest. Kathy's been cleaning her room today. Kathy is making a box of goodies to toss out. Oh my gosh. Oh, hopefully you're mailing them out to somebody. That would be nice. Not to me. I got plenty. So everybody's saying hello to everybody. Good, good, good. And so Renee's in. If I did send the invitation out to a couple of other girls, so we'll see if they can get in. And we'll just work with. Yeah, she's going to write her notes down. I don't know how to fix it. You have to Google it later and try to go that route. We can hear Beth, but not Renee. Okay, Cheryl. I can read sign language. Okay, Cheryl, you're in charge of the sign language or sign. I can read the signs. Renee knew what you were signing. Oh, so is there a microphone button on StreamYard under settings, Renee? So Debbie Epps is going to help Renee a little bit. So you two talk. Yeah, thank you, Cheryl. That's what I told her. Write it and then turn it. Would you be able to email the link to me, dear Beth? Hmm, hmm. Uh, if you give me your email address, I can. I don't know that I have your email. Janet's wanting to come in and she wants me to email it to her. That's another world. I'll try. Let's see if Janet will give me her email. You know, I don't use my email very much. Janet Nash at live.com. Okay. Give me just a moment. Janet Nash at live.com. One moment, please. I gotta do something. I try not to lose y'all. I'll try. I want to write. Let's see. Where's my write? No, I cannot. Hmm. Uh, let's see. Maybe over here. New mail. Let's try that. Okay. Janet Nash. I'm getting there. At livemail.com. Was that it? Okay, I'm going to send it and see if she gets it. We'll see if I did it right. I'm not, I used to do emails. I used, when we first started uh, communicating online before Facebook, I used to do emails, and I had a whole slew of buddies, and we would find these cute little email stories and pictures, and we emailed each other. And every morning I'd get up and read who emailed me, and I would always forward something back to and and that was how, and then Facebook came along. So we'll see if that works. I'm working on audio. Husband coming. He's coming. He's a tech guy. Yay, hubby. Mr. Renee, we love you. Thank you, Mr. Renee. Okay, so I'm back at my desk and I'm back at chat. They're trying to boss him around already. Hi, Sherry. Hi, honey. Happy May Day, everyone. It is. It's a beautiful May Day down here. No, I cannot hear Renee yet. No, I can't. So, but we're working on it. We're working on it. So I emailed Janet Nash at live. I might have spelled it wrong. I don't know that I did it right. I'll try it again. It's Janet Nash at live.com. Janet, did you get my email? I'm doubting myself now. and I'm sure I did it fine. I'm sure it went through. But it has to go all the way from Florida across the Atlantic Ocean and into Janet's mailbox. Isn't now? Come on, guys! Isn't that fantastic? Isn't these waves just a miracle that we can do this? Talk around the. Okay, I'll try again. Isn't it wonderful? Beautiful. I'm going to try it again, so bear with me, guys. We are going to have some fun just as soon as I can get some of this stuff done. And it being the first, well, we did it last week, but having a few of the obstacles every week might give us a chance to learn a few things as we practice. So, Janet Nash at live. Or was it live or live? Is that the same spelling? LIVE at janetlive.com. That's it. Let's try again. At live.com. It's the same one. All right. Paste and send. And I'm going to look at I don't know. Link and paste and send. I did it in another way. So I did it as a draft. All right. That's all I can do. I tried. So next we just need to move forward. If she cannot get it in here, can't get it from here, and she can't get it in Messenger, I don't know how else to do it. So, and I put it in her Messenger, I put it in the group Messenger, and it's on my Facebook page. If you can't get the link through any of those ways, we will have to put this on our research list and research it at a later time. Does that sound fair? Yeah, that sounds fair, sure. Okay, Janice, how do I direct message it? I sent it through Messenger and through Janet Mom's message board. I put it in her Messenger and Janet's Messenger. I put it in my Facebook group. Okay, thank you, Cheryl. Sometimes your sound column settings are set too low. You know what you're saying. I don't. Okay, I did. All right. Okay. So anyway, the only way I know to try again later, uh, when we have more time, maybe we'll do try it on a day off, and we'll try it again later. So thank you to everybody for hanging out. So in the meantime, I'm going to tell you, I got some ACT mail coming in. And I did get Janet's blinds today. And I thought, well, I might as well show them to you. Can we have a sneak peek? This one is from Esther Thomas, and she sent me Happy Mail with it. Oh, she sent me some fabric. Oh boy, won't that be beautiful on the quilt? Oh yeah, thank you. Look at that. Those are zinnias. I love zinnias. Oh, Esther, thank you. And she sent some beautiful art cards, ACT cards. So she lives in art. This is Artful Esther, and she comes in here every now and then. And she lives in Louisiana, girls. Woohoo! Beautiful, beautiful with the metallic gold ribbons. Thank you, Artful Esther. And she sent me some die cuts. Ooh, I love that. And look, here we are. We're all sitting here together. I don't think I have Nettie's ACTs. I don't think I have them. I received some Happy Mail from her recently, and I remember that, but I can't find Nettie's ACTs if I have them. Now it is possible that they're still in the mail. We did go to the mailbox today. Joe went to the mailbox for me, and I have not seen any Nettie's ACTs. And the only thing I haven't done is actually pulled this little thing out over here to search. I found some to-dos, little latte to-do, a little latte to-do. Somebody sent me this in Happy Mail. It was stuffed underneath in the back. It sure was. So I'm looking in behind on my desk, and I don't see it. So she said that not for me to worry about it, and that she would probably send me some more. So I don't think I received them. This is a little book that I started, and we haven't gotten very far in it, but I'm going to put it back up here. This is my time schedule for the world. So if you want to know what time it is, I can tell you what time it is. in Australia, East Australia, the Pacific, Mountain Time, Central Time, Eastern Time, the UK time, West Europe, India, and Japan. So if you ever need, it's a world time zone table on the internet that you can click on, and I just do images for world time zone table. The images will come up, and then you pick which one you want to print. Just saying. That's a helpful tip. I like to know what time it is. I do have a magnifying glass. I've never used it. I found that in a yard sale. And let's try this. Just thought I would use it someday, but I haven't used it yet. I found some folders that somebody sent me, and aren't they cute? Isn't that sweet? Now you see, I have forgotten that these are up there, and I should make a little journal book. I should make a journal book out of them, and I can. And I probably should, and I probably will. Now that I found it, and this is just plain paper. So no, I do not have net. This was the only place I had not looked. And she said that for me not to worry about it, and so I'm not going to worry about it. So hi Becky. Janet sent me the placemats. Oh, thank you, Janet. I love you, honey. I really, really do. And I'm going to turn it into a journal. It could be a file folder. You know, it'd be a really cute file folder, and put a tab on here. But I think it'll be a journal, and I'll put a spine in it, fold it. Yep. There you are. I see. I did good. I put your name in it. So, but that would be a cute journal. Mm-hmm. Okay, that'll be on my to-do list. But it's right there, and I have other stuff up here, but I do not see any mail, mail that I can use that I have not, that I've overlooked. I just don't see it anywhere up there. So I'm pretty sure I looked everywhere. So anyway, back to the ACTs. Thank you for asking, and I did look again. So, uh, and type in caps if you need to get my attention, and then you all can chat among yourselves. It said highlight link, right click, and copy, then paste in email. Yeah, I did the copy paste thing, and I mailed it 2 emails, and I did it one out of my uh, email letters, and then I did it on a Windows 10 document, and mailed it that way too. So I mailed it 2 different ways, and I did, and I had the link copied. So, like I said, we'll work on it again, and if anybody can get in with with it from the chat, and see, Renee had got to it in the chat, and last week I had Clint and Brian, and I don't remember who I had last week. I know Nettie has been on here once, and I know that Renee has been on here before, and she played along. Uh, uh, she's still working on the audio. The husband is coming. He's a tech guy. Yeah. So Renee is still working on it, and I had Rebecca on last week, and she was a lot of fun. We played well together, and Teresa has been on with me. So it was me, Zena. I'm still going through I'm still going through Happy Mail. Yes. You didn't finish going through my mail. Okay. Okay. So anyway, I've got to read off. I'm going to go through all. I've got a bag full of mail right here. I've got a whole bunch here, but I have received from Judy Patton. These are ACTs. I've received Tammy Wolf, Crafter Deidre, and there is another Deidre in our room, and it's not spelled the same way. So I have to say that because I don't want to confuse everybody or confuse me anymore. Kathy Dameron, Brittany Linger, Becky Waters, Esther Thomas, and Esther is Artful Esther. And you see, we have another person that's Allison, that's Grandma Allison, and I get these 2 girls mixed up. So I'm going to put Artful. Just trying to keep my brain straight. Then we have ACTs from Mary, Sharon Lombard, and I received 2 letters from Sharon. She couldn't remember if she enclosed an envelope, and she didn't have to, but she did, and so she mailed me another envelope. So I got 2 happy mails from Sharon: Janice Glines, Barbara Batzer, and Joy Carter. So I've showed the ones in this bag, and Rebecca's here. Maybe she'll come in and play with us. Let me put it in the chat one more time here for those who are based. Oh. Okay, Vanessa said she got a COVID shot and she's tired. Have a great evening, sweet drops. Maybe you can watch the replay. We are going to play a game here in just a few minutes as soon as I open up the ACTs that I've received my Happy Mail. So thank you, Vanessa, for coming back, and I hope you feel better. I'm going to be getting my second shot next week sometime, but I'm not sure when. I thought it was going to be on the 4th. I think it's on the 4th. I'm supposed to have my shot. So anyway, we're working on that too. So anyway, I have showed these previously. So I'm going to put these aside and open up the ones, and we just saw Esther Thompson, and I'm going to put hers in the ones that I've read. So she's going into the bag. And this one is from Mary. Mary. You all know who that is. And she says, oh, there's something in there. Gosh, what is it? Oh, Mary sent me one of her bobby pins. Oh, I love it. I am so honored to receive a bobby pin. Mary likes to use bobby pins instead of paper clips. Isn't that sweet as pie? I'm sorry, but this is going on the bag. This is going on the ACT bag. Look at that. It's a bobby pin. And she tied some eyelash thread on it. That makes me cry. Just that one little bobby pin makes me cry. Oh, wow. Mary gave me some of her rusty fabric. If you don't watch Mary the LTA, you all need to. Hi, Angela Snyder and friends. I did mail mine yesterday. Okay, that's okay, Angela. I haven't received them yet. And Mary did a series of rusty items, and she sent me some of her fabric that she rusted up with real metal and real rust, fresh rust. And there's a way to do it. And so you can look at the recipe on how she rusts. I mean, I think you put vinegar and soda, baking soda in it and everything, and it makes the bubble, and the bubble makes it rust faster. And this is a piece of fabric. So I will cherish that. And I don't know, but if I should, or I've been working on my granny quilt, patch quilt that I've been working on, and I'm wondering if I could use this on my granny quilt. And maybe one of you might be able to help me out. Yay, nay. Maybe I should rinse it first since it was rust. I don't know. Maybe she already did rinse it, but it looks fabulous. But that would be really cool for my granny quilt. It would definitely be different from the community. So here are her ACTs, and she does beautiful artwork. It says glow, 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 glow. Oh, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, and look, she wrote in gold. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And it looks like a full moon or a sun, and it looks like it's not a pansy. You all have to tell me what kind of flower this is. Oh, look, I got Janet Nash and Becca in the room. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Woohoo! Here we go. Here we go. Janet's kind of, she's, hi, Rebecca.
Hi.
And I don't,
Well,
oh, Janet, she'll be back. She's trying to get in. And
it's that England distance.
You think it is?
Yeah,
Seriously?
well, I don't know.
Seriously?
Sure. Yes, seriously.
Can we be serious? Can we be frank?
Probably not.
It's nighttime in the UK. That's what it is.
Oh, that's right. See?
Now, Renee is going to be our silent partner tonight.
That's okay, Renee. You wouldn't be able to get a word in Edgewise. Edgewise? Is it
And here's
edgewise?
Janet.
Edgewise?
Yay!
There she is.
Okay.
Oh, I can't see myself though. Can I see myself?
Okay. Well, we can see your. We
I
can see you.
can.
We can see
Hi,
you. Oh, we see your
everybody.
wall. Wrong way, Janet, the other way.
Look at all those markers. What's she got up in there? Those drawers? What's in the drawers?
Show us what's in the drawers.
Oh, I think I've got
Ooh.
a huge lag. Oh, I do lag.
So Mary's going into the bag. I'm going to have so many ACTs. I'm showing off my ACTs. Then we're going to play the magazine game. So everybody can get a magazine. And Ray, you, Renee, you can get a magazine and play with us.
Are we using one magazine or 5 magazines?
You can use 1 or 5.
Okay, good. Okay. Sounds good.
And Renee was snapping her fingers at me, but I couldn't hear it. Her husband,
Renee, I'm coming over to, I'll fix it for you.
her husband's in. He's a tech, and he's working on it.
Oh, he's there already. Okay, well then we'll let him.
Esther, I just opened up your ACTs. Did you see them, Esther? Candy's in the room.
Hi, Candy. Hi,
And
Vanessa.
I don't think I said hi to Zena. Zena's one of my newest friends.
Zena, I know
last week.
She's one of my new friends too.
Yep. We love Zena.
Hi to everybody. I know I didn't say, I don't even know how many we got in here. How many? Let's
we
see.
have 27.
Oh, I definitely did not say hi 7 times.
Yep, me neither.
Mm-hmm. Hi 27 times.
Okay, Janice says she don't have any magazines. Speaking of magazines, I'm bouncing, guys. I'm bouncing. I got some new magazines in the mail from that recyclebank.com place.
Oh, I sat in bed and I did to get some more because I started getting some of my magazines. I was like, this is really cool. So I went into bed that night and I started to, so I got more points to go spend.
Yeah, I do it when I'm bored.
Mm-hmm. I think Janet's really lagging behind, so we're going to have to really give time for her to.
Who?
I think Janet is really lagging bad.
I'm so sorry. I'm lagging behind I'm all the way across the pond, but hi everybody. Sorry it took me such a long time to get in. Sam came down to help me, so
thank you, Sam.
Sam to the rescue, our hero.
We'll just put you in the corner, Janet.
These are ACTs. These are from Janet. Sharon Lombard.
I love it. I know I probably have everybody's are out. I haven't gotten my mail in a few days, so I think all the ATCs are sitting out in my mailbox because I've had quite a few people tell me, I sent them, you should have them. I sent them, I should have them.
Yep. And I can't find Nettie's, and I don't know. I don't know if I've gotten them. I don't know if I've misplaced them. I don't think I got them. And because I think Kathy Dameron was the first ones I got, and they were the only ones laying over here in my little pile of stuff. So,
maybe the mailman stole them. The mailman thought, these are really cool.
And look at this. Who wouldn't want to steal this?
Exactly. That's what is it? Is it like a folder?
It's an envelope.
It's an envelope.
A napkin.
Yeah. Nice job. Who's that from?
So, this is from Janice Glantz.
Oh,
nice. I'm so excited. I am so sorry. I am just beside myself. I have literally slept all day. I slept till 3 o'clock.
I was sleeping and I got woken up by it was raining so bad here that I wasn't going to go get Gatton. I was just going to let him stay where he was because it's kind of hard to get out in the rain in a wheelchair.
Right.
And here they brought him over. They brought him here. So I didn't realize though I was sleeping through the text message that said I'm on my way.
Oops. Good thing he knew how to get in.
Yeah,
so this is from Janice. And so this is something that you can do with your extra napkins, and especially your leftover napkin pieces.
Love it, Janice.
She made a library pocket for her ACTs to be put in. Oh, Janice. Those are so pretty. Painted, but the birds are are either stickers. They have to be stickers. I cannot imagine you fussy cutting something that small. But
Right.
the tree is painted.
Love that tree.
Lovely, Janice. And look at this pocket. It's a library cards pocket.
I thought Renee was sitting over there on her knees. It's her elbows bent up. And that must be her husband's hand, because I was like, she's sitting on her knees on her table.
Oh, I see your elbows. And he's hugging her. He's giving her a hug. Give him a kiss. Now be sure and give Renee a kiss. Come on. They can hear us.
I know they are. We can say anything we want about her.
Kissy, kissy. Renee's going to kill me. All right. Thank you, Janice. These are lovely. And she sent me some clippings, and she sent me a. Oh wow, the famous Amos Club. I'm so sorry. These are cookies, and this is off the side of the box.
My favorite cookies in the world since I was about 10 years old are famous Amos chocolate
I never
chip.
thought about cutting something off of the side of the box, because we could do the same thing like with the Chex Party Mix.
Yeah. That's a great idea.
I have taken a giggle pill, guys. Oh my gosh. So all of her
Janet can't get a word in edgewise. Janet, we'll be quiet for 2 seconds and you get to talk.
Look at this envelope.
Thank you. It's lovely that you're giggling, and hi to everyone in the chat. I'm sorry I can't see the chat, and I love to chat to everybody.
Wait, Janet, we'll read it to you. We'll read it to you.
I will just quietly craft here, and it's just lovely to be with everybody. Thank you so much, Beth. Oh, and everybody in the chat, and Beth and Renee and Becca. Hi.
So I am.
Go on, off you go. You chat.
I'm leaving your Happy Mail in the envelope for later, and I will deal with the Happy Mail later. But thank you, Janet. Thank you, Mary, for this. I'm just going to stick this in your envelope for now. I've got 2 more Happy Meals.
Nice, Jan.
I think that's Renee.
Woohoo! Unless somebody has a male voice.
I do.
Hi, Mr. Renee.
Hi, Mr. Renee. Thank you for helping.
Turn the volume up. Mr.
Sorry, I had to
Renee.
move over now. He took up all the space.
Fantastic.
Yay, Renee's here.
Oh, that was complicated.
Oh, welcome, Renee. I'm so pleased you're here. Oh, how wonderful.
What are we all doing?
I'm opening up ACTs. And then we're going to play a game. Oh, now this is from Barbara Batzer.
Can you hear me?
And she doesn't have Facebook, so but she does have Messenger. And so she comes in very quietly. Hi, Roy. Roy's in the house. But Barbara Batzer made me some ACTs. Look at these little candy tags.
Becca, can you hear me?
I can, Renee. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Jughead.
Janet, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yes.
She made a shaker card.
Oh, that's so weird. You hear me, but they don't.
Oh.
No, there's a lag. Can you hear her now?
Yeah, it's a.
Give it a 4-second lag.
What a mess.
Hi, lovely Jughead.
I can't hear them either.
You can't hear me?
No, I hear you, but they're just like really, 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 really low.
You sound nice now.
Voices that I don't.
Renee, you sound good now.
Can't understand.
Yes, I can hear you now.
There
is a delay, and that's okay.
You have to turn up the.
Okay.
Maybe turn up the.
Mary Bear's in the house.
You're so
So
patient, Beth. Oh, lovely.
Barbara
Lovely.
Batzer sent us bags of candy for our ACTs.
How fun is that?
Yes,
Sorry,
I
was
can
touching
hear
the
Renee.
microphone.
I can hear Renee snapping. Oh, wait a minute. Clint's
How
here.
weird.
We
So
got
very weird.
company. Brush your hair.
I did that before I came on just in case the camera falls.
Oh, it's such fun. It's a party. I'm loving
Hi,
it.
Clint.
Hi, Clint.
Hi, Clint.
Hello. Hello, guys. Hi, ladies. How are you?
Okay, how are you?
Hi.
There's a little bit of lag, but we'll be okay.
Mm-hmm. We can
I
live
am
through lag.
I am doing good. Hi, Janet.
Hi, Clint. Hi, nice to see you. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Nice to see you too.
Taco Bell. What a good idea. Who is that? Who is that, Beth?
Yeah, this is from Barbara Batzer. She made me a couple of tags out of the Taco Bell box. Smells like tacos. Not really.
Shannon loves Taco Bell.
And she this is off of Life. This is a magazine clipping.
Me?
Life cereal.
So isn't this wonderful how you can use your things? This has got washi tape and some Chinese writing. Cool.
Lovely.
Thank you, Barbara Batzer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah. Wonderful.
Are you blue booking over there, Buchanan?
So we are going to be playing the magazine game after one more ACT. I've got one more ACT.
Huh?
We're going to be playing
No
a game
rush,
with a
Beth.
magazine.
No rush. No rush.
Clint, do you have a magazine? Do you want to play? Or you want to watch?
I don't have any. I'll just watch because I'm making these coasters.
Okay.
Are you crocheting those?
He is.
Wow, look at that.
Go, Clint.
I know.
Yeah, I'll show you what I did. Let's see if I can get this.
I know Roy's a crocheter.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
These are
This
my
is cool.
coasters that I made.
Look at that. Great job, Clint.
Beautiful. This is from Joy Carter.
What's Joy's nickname?
She goes by Joy Carter in the chat room.
Oh, does she? Okay. Have you heard from what was the other Joy? Kitty?
Deborah Brown is a Joy.
No. It was Kitty something.
Oh, I haven't heard from her for a while.
Neither. I met her. You know,
Oh.
she's kind of close to me, and I have not either. I haven't seen her almost since
She
we
had
met up.
something. She did the last time I saw her. She said Renee will be right. She's coming back right now. I'm getting
Okay.
her. But Joy told me I did speak with her in the chat room last time, and she said something happened that was dramatic, but she didn't say what it was. And so I didn't ask her because of it was a public room, but
Right.
there was something going on, and I didn't quite. I don't know. So we can just keep her in our prayers.
Yeah.
These are from Joy Carter. Look, she put a man in the. It's like a man in the moon in the butterfly.
It's a man in the moon and the butterfly.
The butterflies have faces. Thank you, Joy Carter, honey. Thank you. So,
Renee
Mary,
just wanted to put herself in a different place on the screen. She's like, I'm leaving, so I come up on a different spot.
Yeah.
Now, Mary Berry is fixing her hair. She said take her a little bit longer, but she'll be off the keyboard and she'll be listening. Oh, she sent me some jelly prints. Joy did. So we will use these. Look at that. Off the jelly plate.
No way. That's nice.
Jelly prints. Is that jelly print?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
It looks like
Oh,
maybe she scans them in and then prints them.
Maybe so, because that's a lot of ink right there,
wow.
girls. Thank you, Joy, and she's gave me a few little tags and goodies and file fold. Look at these little file folders. They're little file folders. I could start a new file.
Oh,
Oh, I think I have that die. to
I
put
think
that
I
in.
do too. Need to get it out. Thank you, Joy. Thank you, Joy. So now we can play the magazine game. Um, Renee, can we hear you? Can we hear you now?
Rebecca hears me, but that's it.
and you
I hear
me
you.
now.
Who hears me?
I can hear you, Renee. I
Rebecca.
see you. Yes,
Oh,
I can hear you, Renee.
Oh,
Janet can. Do you hear me, Beth?
Yes.
Oh,
I can
good.
hear you. Loud and clear.
Yay!
Okay. If you have any ACT questions,
everybody
you
else
can
is
message me.
woohoo! Renee's day's made. Everybody can hear.
So if you have any ACT questions, you can message me later, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Is
Okay.
it?
And one last thing. I got a postcard from Aunt Beck.
Look at that.
She is so good.
Yeah.
A postcard, and I'm
see.
sure she played a Dirty Dozen on it.
And she never thinks she is good. She's so good.
She can doodle. This
Love
girl
it.
here can doodle.
Oh,
And that's something I just have not been able to catch is doodling. I mean, I can do circles and like when I sit on the phone and stuff, but like an actual doodle, like when you did the doodling last year,
Yeah.
I need to practice that. I need to do, how you pick cards and you did the doodle. I need to practice because I don't know what it is. I don't get that doodle thing.
I think you have to get like in the mood and in a stream of it, because I did it as a little hobby a while back, and I do hear an echo.
Yeah, I don't know who it is.
Is it me?
Check
Make
them.
sure there's no other programs running. Make sure there's no other windows open. If you have another window open in the background on your screen, it will cause echoing.
Is it still echoing?
No.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
A little.
Yeah.
And what it is picking my voice up twice, and it's echoing off of somebody's stream. It could be any kind of a tab at the top. Make sure you just have the one StreamYard tab and no other tabs open. No other YouTube.
Nope.
And
Is it
sometimes, I don't know. Is it better?
Is anyone else?
I hear it.
Maybe
but
it's not. Is Clint walked away? Maybe it is.
It's
Or maybe.
okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put Rebecca in charge, and I'm not going to talk so much. Becca, it's all yours, Becca.
Not me. Don't leave me. What am I in charge of? What am I supposed to do?
He's echoing too.
Yeah. I'm gonna check here and see if I have something weird open, but I'm wondering if it's Clint.
Well, he wasn't echoing earlier.
Did it echo when I came in?
Clint is using his phone, so he does not have another window open. And sometimes you have to use earphones. And sometimes you have to. Debbie says you have to have YouTube if you have YouTube open anywhere.
I don't have any open. I moved my microphone. No.
Janet is busy gluing.
Hey Beth, can you
Yeah.
mute? Can you go down to Clint and mute Clint and see if maybe it's his since he stepped away?
Okay. But he is on his phone, and I kind of doubt. Okay, so we'll test. Okay, so here's Clint. Clint is muted.
Is it still echoing anybody?
Not me.
Can everybody hear me?
No.
I got it. All right, I'm going to mute Renee because she's the last one that came on. Can you?
Okay, is it doing it now?
No, it's not.
Uh-oh.
Renee has an invisible something running, and
Hello?
Okay, hey Clint. So Renee, we hate to break the news to you. Something is going on.
But her
Hello?
husband's there. Hi, Clint.
Hi, Clint.
Ay,
We're going to play a game, so you can glue something if you want to, Clint, and watch. Okay? Oh, no, he
Oh.
left.
Where'd he go?
All right, and I'm gonna turn Renee back on. Renee?
Yeah.
It's Renee's, and so there's something to do with Renee's speaker or earbuds, or there is a running program in the background.
Yeah. Do you have StreamYard and YouTube running, maybe, Renee?
Yeah, there's something running in the background, and it's happened to me before.
Yeah, me too.
And what I did, but it was me that was echoing, so I just quietly watched everybody else, and as long as I didn't talk, it wasn't echoing. It was weird. It was opposite of this. So Renee,
Yes.
Wait,
I muted you, and the echo stopped. When I turned you back on, it starts echoing. Ask your hubby to check if he knows what that means.
Okay. You can go ahead and mute me so I can yell for him.
You can write me. I can read your notes and everything, Renee. I can read your notes. So keep stay in touch. Write me a letter.
Okay. She cracks me up.
Now, I've got. I thought I had. Oh, here it is. I got a new Smithsonian journal today, so I'm going to play with this magazine. This is a free magazine. So we need for the audience to give us 5 numbers between 1 and 36. 1 and 36. Go. And we'll play a game.
While we're waiting for numbers, I just say hi to everybody in the chat, because I can't see the chat, so I can't see.
Well, I can tell you the numbers.
I will chat to you in other streams at other times. But hi, everybody.
Is it because
I can hear the numbers, but I just.
Well, you can whatever you're gluing on, you can continue to work.
Chatting with everybody. Oh, actually,
yes, I know you do.
Actually, I've just seen.
You're singing?
I've just seen. I can see I can see one time Janice. I can see Janice. Hi. I can see one chat at a time. Maybe I've got.
Okay.
Chat. I can see Debbie Etz. I can see one message at a time. What fun! What fun! Oh, carry on.
She says, "Try now, Beth."
Okay. Okay. I just have to get. Okay.
No, it's worse. Renee.
I'm not even saying anything.
Okay. Yeah, she was already on. Is she? Working on it.
Is that better?
Hey, is that better?
Is it better?
No
I don't know.
echo.
I don't think that. Yeah, I think that is. I think that works.
Okay, Renee, please tell us what he just did so that we can know this for the future.
Well, I did it, and
You're
because
brilliant. Brilliant.
I yelled for him and he didn't listen to me. He didn't hear me. So we have 3 floors in the house, so it's hard to hear. But there's a cam/mic option with the little wheel settings at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
And I clicked on that.
Yeah.
And then I clicked on audio on the left.
Okay. I'm with you.
The options are, there's an option for echo cancellation. And I had that on at first, but it wasn't working. So I switched to stereo.
Gotcha.
I undid it and I switched to stereo. Then I switched back to
Okay.
echo cancellation.
Is it still echoing?
And now it stopped. So
Cool beans.
I don't know, maybe it needed to be
Jen's
set
position.
differently, you know.
Okay.
So that echo cancellation button is like sometimes has to be undone and redone, maybe.
Okay. Good idea. Great. Brilliant. And for those
No,
of you,
it's still echoing
Is it?
when Beth talks for
well,
sure.
let me cancel mine and turn it back on.
Okay.
So that is
We'll get used to knowing how to do it. Thank you for being so patient in the chat. Yeah.
okay. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Any echoes?
I think that is it.
I turned
Janet?
it off and turned it back on.
Janet, can you talk?
Janet, can you see?
Yes, I can see 3 little people, 3 chat lines here. I can see Cheryl, little sister Cheryl.
Oh,
I'm wondering how you are with your eyes. I've been thinking about, oh dear. And I can see, hi Barbara Clark. I'm sorry I'm not saying hi to everybody. I can literally just see a few little.
okay, did it? We got our 5-page numbers, and we can work in our 5 pages and let Janet talk to the chat room.
I think that's a good idea.
So this is the floor is yours, Janet.
Oh, the numbers. Is it 1, 3, 6, 5, 11. I've got it. Thank you. I can do this and then I. Yeah. Okay. Anybody else in the chat joining in as well? So number 1. It's usually
Barbara Clark says if we wear earbuds, it will stop.
Page out.
Yeah, I can't even get to my computer to even put earbuds in.
I can't get to mine either. It's
Mine might have disappeared. I'm looking, but I don't see them.
We'll just not talk. We'll just art.
This is page 1.
So we have what? 1, 3, 5.
1, 6, 36. 1, 6, 136. 5 and 11. Ignore this. I'm crafting over.
Got the numbers. Lizzie's going to join in. I can see. 6. So that's 876. Is that 136? Yeah. Kisses from. Oh, can give Cheryl kisses. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I can see 4 lines of. I can check the People magazine. 4 lines of chat. I'm loving it. Hard to find the numbers.
Hi, Deb. Hi, Deborah. Deborah. Whose birthday?
Nobody's. I'm using an old book. I'll be showing the numbers too.
Janice Glenn says that we're a
Thank you,
trip.
Barbara. Thank you, Barbara. Oh, Janice, I am up late. Do you know it's past midnight here? But last week I was just so excited because it was just like a party. I thought I was so hyped up just watching. I thought I'm going to join in next week and have it 9. No, it doesn't go up to 136.
Then do 36.
I'll have 126 because my magazine doesn't go up far.
That'll work.
I'm going back in here.
1, 2, 3. Page 5. I haven't got page 5. You can see my magazines are very dog-eared and used. Get a food magazine.
We're having a pajama party with Janet.
Right.
Having a pajama party with Janet tonight.
Yes. Lizzie, mine didn't go up to 136. Oh, so you're going for 36. I went for 126. So do your own thing, chicken wing. And page 11. What fun. I notice Clint anymore. Are you in the background there, Clint? You're in chat. I hope everything's okay.
Clint lost connection.
Clint lost connection.
I'm fine.
I spoke.
Lost connection.
He said he's going to watch.
1.
Clint is watching.
Okay. You have to count them, don't you? Okay, woohoo! I've got all my pages now. I need to find a blank page in my journal. Yes. Or double page. Are you doing a double page? Who's doing a double page?
I am, just because I don't have room on one whole page.
Yeah, I think I'll do double page. And is it just me? Everybody else has started.
No, I haven't.
Is that right? There's always one person in the class, isn't there? Oh, you haven't started. I thought, oh dear, I'm being naughty.
No.
I haven't started. Oh.
I guess.
Chickens. we are. Fables from the Farms. I don't know whether you can see. Look, it's a lady holding chickens and lovely.
High five.
Cut that out.
High five.
I used a fine gardening magazine.
I used a couple different magazines.
Let's see. Number
Well, I
5.
was going to use a couple different ones till I got a greenhouse.
used-
And I thought, okay, I'll decorate around the greenhouse.
Kathy D, I didn't take a nap today. No. I think I'm just hungry on company. I think that's what it is. I'm flying tomorrow. I've got a quiet day planned tomorrow, so. Oh, Cheryl's
Yeah, they brought.
A 4-ring circus. Woohoo!
Janice, yes, I am looking after Freddie, and you're right. This is happening. Dog napping is happening in London. You're right. So I am taking extra care of dear Freddie. I am, Janice.
Everyone's busy cutting.
Ooh. Bright and breezy. Yeah, bright and breezy. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Actually, I'm going to rip that with a ruler. Bright and breezy. Beth's just starting.
So we're really not working with audio problems. We're just playing. We're trying to play in silence. This is a silent movie.
Yes. Is it best if I don't talk as well, Bethy? Yeah.
No, you can talk.
You're the only one who can see chat.
You're the only one that's not echoing.
Okay. Yeah. I know. Chickens. I know. I've got chickens.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, maybe there is. Oh dear. Hi, Roy.
It seems like it's me. Is it me that's making the echo?
Is my volume set very high?
Not sure.
I turned my volume down.
Did Janet or you, Becca, do that thing at the bottom with the camera and microphone setting?
All right, can you hear me?
Lizzie, Block Paper Scissors magazine. You are funny.
Is the echoing gone?
I don't know. Is the echo gone?
I don't hear any echo. Oh, I hear myself.
Echo. No, I don't hear the echo. Yes, I do. And something's turned up real high.
Everyone's echoing. Whatever.
This
Let
is
me
a
see if I
challenge
can
of
turn.
art and balance.
Oh, I am quite. My volume is quite low, so bright and breezy by the seaside. I'm loving that. I've got some glue. You just get to the stage where you've got to glue some stuff down. Just one get to that stage.
There's buzzing. The buzzing is me. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix the buzzing. I didn't notice that you guys said there was buzzing. I have problems with my buzzing, my audio and it buzzing. So hold on.
That's better.
That's much better.
Much better.
Okay. I didn't realize that I was buzzing. Sorry, guys.
That's fine, Rebecca. You're fine. Piano music. Light evening Saturday jazz. Is that what we need? I'm just going to start sticking pictures. I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going to start sticking pictures down. I like that too, Joyce. And hi, Joyce. Hi, Joycey. I can start to say hi to people because I've just realised where on my screen the chat is.
I don't see chat at all.
I know Lizzie's joining in. And Cheryl's gone to get some magazines.
Renee, you have to hit on at the top the comments.
So I've
Not on
got
private.
Oh.
Did that work?
I'm open to any suggestions as well, what to do with all these pictures.
Thank you, Becca.
No problem.
Hi, Santa.
Hi, Sam.
Hi, Santa.
Oh, see now. Oh, hi,
Juggler.
Sana. So nice to see you,
Yeah,
Sana.
mine.
Really nice to see
No idea why he's
We're
barking.
sticking and gluing, Sana.
Okay,
I
we're all
hope that
human.
you've been able to do some sticking and gluing, Sana. Hi, Tammy. We miss you too, Sana. You get well soon. Very well. You continue to heal. Take time, and we will see you really soon. This is quite a good game because it makes you don't think too much. You just put things down. And it makes me do things that I wouldn't normally do.
We're playing the pick five game. Pick five six. You know, you pick 5 numbers in a magazine, and then you cut those, and then you use those pages to make pictures. Yeah. Hi everyone. Happy Saturday.
Hi, Shannon.
Maybe it'll just look like a hot mess when finished, but we'll see.
Mine might be just nothing but flowers all over the place.
Oh, I love that. How did you find that?
I ended up with a fine gardening magazine. That's the one I picked up, and these are the all the flowers in a greenhouse and a bunch of pansies and lilacs and all sorts of things. I can hear my
This
husband outside yelling at the
really
dog.
isn't my normal style of art, but
But that's what makes this fun.
I'm just going to go for it.
You go for it, Janet. You go for it.
Yeah, so nice to see you. Look, everybody's saying hi to Sana in the chat. I think that's amazing. So it's late for you, Sana. Whose birthday has it been? Your birthday? Oh, Sana!
It's Santa's
Happy
birthday?
belated birthday to
Yes, happy Lily's birthday.
Sana's
You don't
birthday.
celebrate birthdays. Hmm.
Happy birthday, Sana.
Oh, the wind today is terrible.
I'm so glad to
Warm,
pop
but
in so we could wish you happy birthday. Where's the glue stick gone? I lost it.
I swear they grow feet and walk away.
Look at us all here, Sana, crafting away. Oh, we're here to keep you company. Have I got anything else that I want to use? There we are. Beautiful pages from everybody.
Thank you, Janet.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's in very small writing. It says there's chocolate. I like that.
There's chocolate.
There's always chocolate. I like that. I've got chocolate and chickens in my piece here. There was some more chickens. Where have they gone? They've flown away.
Oh, little sister Cheryl's playing along.
Oh, you don't celebrate birthdays, Sana. Okay. Hi, Becky. I had some lovely happy mail from you, Becky, today. today. Some material. Thanks so much. Some fabric. Interesting page. Where are you from? Funny.
Here's Beth and Janet.
Where are you guys going?
Let's have a
We're
look.
taking a selfie.
Aw.
We're going to the
Going to
park.
beach, Beth.
Well, don't forget to take Fred. Freddie.
The beach. Oh, we're going to
We'll
the
take
park.
Freddie with us.
Oh, we'll take Freddie. We'll take Freddie. Sat up in his chair. Oh, Joyce says hubby's decided to order dinner and he's interrupted your magazine pull by ordering dinner. Oh dear.
Oh, that's always a toss-up, huh?
I know. Chocolate and chickens. Oh, chocolate and chickens. What a fun page. Oh goodness, I'm just going to keep on adding to it now. Ah, look at that. I've got the words here. Anything. Let's see if I can... Anything. Not like me put a lot of writing on a page. More of a pictures personally. Never mind that. Beth, you've stopped giggling now, have you?
I think I still echo.
You don't echo to me.
Still giggling.
Renee says it's not her.
Must be me.
We don't hear you echo, Beth. I don't hear your echo.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, let me check something out.
I only hear it. No, see, I hear it now. And I hear it back.
I hear. Yeah, I still hear it.
Does anyone have a phone connected to YouTube, maybe?
Let me look for my earbuds. The thing of it is with my earplugs, I have to plug it into my iPad. not my computer because my computer's too far away. So let's see if I still echo. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Now it's echoing bad.
Oh, I don't hear an echo either.
No.
Do again, Beth.
Okay. Really? That's so weird.
Very weird. If I mute, I'm gonna mute you guys.
I don't know what else to try.
Ooh, that sound went away. That feedback.
Yeah, I hear a real bad echo now. Let me try without the earbuds. I think we just need to have some lessons.
That looks lovely.
I don't know what to do.
Sound fine. Is it just echoing to yourself?
Renee is not echoing, but I am.
Try that thing again.
I am. Let's try now. Can you hear me?
We hear you.
Am I echoing?
Nope.
Okay. The volume on the automatic mic.
You're still echoing.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Am I echoing?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Well,
I'll just turn my mic volume down.
no, it's still doing it. I don't. It's so weird. I don't understand.
I don't know what to do.
Becca, can you try, since you're the one who hears it, can you try the camera mic setting on
Yeah,
StreamYard?
I already did. And you guys, is the buzzing still there?
Yeah. Can you switch the echo off and then switch it back on again? Hello?
Okay, can you hear me now?
I hear you perfectly.
Okay.
Janet?
She
Hear you?
left.
Yes, I can hear you.
She'll be back in a second.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
I can hear both of you.
Don't know.
Is it better now, Betty?
Hi, Suzanne.
It is. It's just, I think Rebecca has to figure out something on her end with the buzzing. She knows.
Oh, good night, Lisa. Sleep well. Thank you for coming. Always lovely to see you.
Am I echoing now?
Nope.
Janet? Can you hear me, Janet?
Gosh, do you know that I can't tell?
Janet froze.
I can hear you, Beth, dear.
Oh, your hand is not moving.
I don't
There
think
it
I'm
is.
frozen. I think I'm
Okay.
thinking. I'm not sure. I can't tell.
There she is.
I'm wondering whether it's me. It might be me.
You sound fine.
No.
Would it be good if I said good night? Maybe I would say good night and
Not necessarily. No. If you want to stay on, stay on. You don't have to get off. We're just arting along. We'll have to look into it
yeah, we will.
tomorrow.
I know. We know.
Can you believe it's May already?
Well, my phone is quite near the yeah, my phone is near the computer. I'm wondering whether it's me causing all this trouble.
How you doing, Beth?
I'm doing good. I'm having a snack.
That looks like a yummy snack.
Snack time.
Oh, my husband loves those. The cashew ones, sweet and salty.
Hi, Becca.
Is it any better, guys?
Yeah.
It echoes on my end.
I don't hear an echo. I just hear that
Here
buzzing.
comes Rebecca.
You still have a buzzing. I'm using a different camera. You shouldn't hear the buzzing.
We're going to look into it tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
I'll Google it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Is the buzzing
I've got a
gone?
hot mess on my desk.
It is gone.
Sounds good now.
Woohoo!
Sorry about that, guys.
It's all right. No harm, no foul.
I'm supposed to be getting a new camera, which will help this not happen to have two cameras.
You've been working on that long.
It is hard.
Haven't you? Yeah.
It's in the mail, though. It's in the mail.
Hasn't it been like months?
Trying to get a camera. Well, yeah. Well, last Mother's Day, Shannon ordered me a camera, but because of COVID, it didn't get canceled until August. It was so I didn't order one, and then because of COVID, they're so hard to get at first. Now they're back in stock everywhere.
Yeah, that's true. My husband says lumber is real expensive to buy now, too.
Lumber's unbelievable. Unbelievable, the cost of lumber.
Everybody's doing all their fix-it projects themselves, and that helps his business, his working for a power tool company, but when he wants to build anything himself at home, the wood costs so much.
Yep.
I looked up a door with a doggy door in it, over $2,000
Yeah.
for a door.
I want to get the front door replaced, and because it's a mobile home, I have to get a special door. I can't just, get a door, and they run just to get a basic, not like the aluminum ugly door, but a basic door is like 2,000. But I want one with a real pretty, I want some glass in it and such. Yeah, that's on my wish list then, because it's going to cost like 4,000 just to get a door.
Terrible.
Woo! Wow. Gosh, that's an expensive door.
Yes, Joycey, I may never hear the echo. Never.
It is so weird, Renee, when you talk and stuff, I don't hear any echoes. It's only between Beth and I.
Huh.
I don't hear it with Janet. So that's why I don't know if it's mine.
Or mine.
Yeah, I've done everything I can think of to do.
Well, when I
It is.
go, when I get
And
off
you know,
and go
last
to
night
bed,
we
you'll
didn't
say,
have it,
"Oh,
Rebecca.
it was Janet all along."
I should have stuck that Janet in the corner.
All right.
I'm wondering whether it is me because I wasn't here last week. Do you think it's me?
Renee wasn't here
Missing
last
all the
week.
trouble. It'd be very embarrassing, isn't it? When I say good night and then everything's
Janet's on her
gone.
phone too.
Don't you worry, Janet. We'll be like, yep, it was. It was Janet.
Troublemaker. You've always got one troublemaker, haven't you?
Always.
Always one in the class.
Always one maker.
Uh,
I know.
I'm all done, ladies.
I don't know.
I'll have to take a picture of it now.
Okay.
I'm going to try something with it. Means I won't be able to see chat at all, but I'm going to try turning my screen off. Hold and see because it might be me. See if that's any difference. And oh, wouldn't it be awful? It was me all along.
Oh my goodness.
I had. Oh, is that better?
Is that better?
Was
No.
it me?
It's still
No, I
echoing.
don't think so.
Is it better?
Nope.
I don't hear anything.
I mean, if it was, because we'd have
Renee, you don't count.
I hear all you all talking just fine.
What?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
But I guess I don't count.
Is that any better now? I've turned my chat off on the computer.
Nope. I can hear me echoing. I'm going to Google it tomorrow. I'll research it tomorrow.
I'm having fun though. If that helps. I really am.
That's all that counts.
Me too.
I'm having
This is so
fun.
hard to take a picture of.
I can't see chat at all now, so I can't see all I can't chat to everybody who I love. I love everybody.
Everyone's calling you. Everyone's calling you funny names.
Many names in the chat now, and I can't see. Oh dear, is that dried yet?
Oh, my fancy cat box is going off.
Uh-oh.
How is it working?
It works very well, except
Oh,
I haven't figured out how to get it to stop going out on every time Storm goes in their play. You know,
Well, duh.
it recognizes that she went in there, so it
Mhm.
cleans.
Right. And it doesn't scare her. Well, that's cool.
Oh no, yeah, she adores it. She thinks it's the neatest thing in the world.
That is
Well,
too
that's better
funny.
than rejecting it.
Yeah. I think one of my other cats is getting into it too, so that's good. Here we go.
Does Jughead like cat treats?
Does Jughead what?
Like cat treats? Does he sneak and get into the cat box?
Oh, we keep the cat boxes in the laundry room, and he doesn't even like go in the laundry room. He knows that when he was a puppy, he got in trouble, I guess, so much that he doesn't even like going through the laundry room because you can go all the way through.
Yeah.
And he doesn't he stops at the door and will go all the way around the other way to meet you.
Okay. Then you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, kitty snacks. Yes.
Yeah. Cat treats.
Yes. Yes, I do understand those. See, Janice says it's me and you, Beth. I don't know what else I can do.
I'm just going to Google it tomorrow.
I thought maybe changing my camera would work.
And I have a Logitech camera.
Yeah, that's what I switched to as my Logitech. Seeing if that would work.
Beth, did you get an ATC from me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I probably was just not able to see it at the time.
You said
Yep.
that's cool. I just liked it.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Woohoo! Thank you.
Now Renee is not echoing, but I am. What kind of camera do you have, Renee?
A Logitech.
Okay, well, can't be the Logitech.
Got some big long part number, like model number. I can't read from where I'm at. It's sideways. Did anybody get outside today and enjoy any good weather?
I slept all day.
Were you
It
up
was
all
rainy
night?
here.
I was up till about 1.
Oh,
I must have been tired.
yeah.
we had a barbecue today.
Oh, Lovely.
And halfway through, it started to rain. But that's British weather for you. It just rained a little bit, so it was fine.
Okay.
And then Freddie went for a walk in the bluebell wood.
Oh.
Absolutely beautiful. Up near Ben's, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. How's everybody getting on?
Well, I
How's everybody
finished.
getting on with their 5 magazine pages?
I finished.
Oh, me too. I didn't know whether it was just me being slapdash or yeah.
No, I
I
finished. So
finished
now
and
I'm
moved
gonna.
on.
Yep. Now I'm gonna scribble journal where I can't ever read it again either.
Oh, you can do some scribble on there.
You know, you get all the stuff out and write stuff that you don't want to read again or anyone else to read. You just scribble it all over the halfway over the top of each other. And
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know what I've got to say though that I don't want anyone to read.
Okay.
I got some new glue, and it's called decoupage,
Oh,
and it's good.
you like that? Yeah.
It's. I didn't think I'd like it, but it's good.
So is it like everyday glue or you put it over
No,
the
it's
top?
decoupage.
Okay, okay. Cool. Where did you get that?
Michael's,
Okay. Oh, a gloss.
and I like it
Cool.
so far.
So far, so good.
Hi, Joy. How's Steph?
it's 1 o'clock here, so maybe it's time for me to sign
Oh,
off.
typing. Yes. I always forget
But
that
I
it's during.
will put my pajamas on and I will join. Yeah, I
Okay.
will join you in a
Thank you,
minute. I'm
Janet.
going to take off to bed. And it's been lovely. It's been lovely to. Let me just take this off here. It's been see if I can get myself here. Can I? Camera. Let me get myself. No, I can't work it. Ah, there we are.
We saw you for a minute.
That's good.
Sorry. No, I don't
There
mean
you
that.
are.
Let me.
Thank you for coming.
What am I doing?
We'll see you soon.
Bye, Janet.
Yes. Good night, everybody. And I'm
Good
sorry I've
night.
been so. Yeah, I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed everybody, and I will get back into the chat room, and I will be able to chat with everybody and type in.
Okay.
I'm just trying to
That
get
sounds
the
great.
camera there. So, there's Freddie. Freddie
Good night,
says
Freddie.
night.
Night,
What
night.
a sweetheart. Night, night, woof, woof.
Good night from Freddie and myself.
Yes.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
me.
So nice to see you, Janet. That Freddie, he's such a good dog.
Yeah, he is. He's a good boy. I like Jughead too.
Oh, yeah. It took me a minute to figure out who she was talking about when she called it.
Yeah, her dog.
Yeah, and then I realized, okay, I don't think she's talking to anybody in a person. She's talking to the dog.
Any buzzing?
Just a little
No,
echo.
you're really loud, but maybe I am too. I don't know.
No, you sound good, Renee.
Okay. Ooh, I love those doors.
Smithsonian.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I've lost a picture. I bet she's on the floor.
Oh, no.
Shannon
This is
came on
my
and brought all my Happy Mail in.
Ooh.
You got Happy Meal?
Oh, I don't see my envelope.
Renee.
I think mine was brown.
No, not here yet. No, but I got 2 new magazines in.
Woohoo!
They're local magazines. They're my little town produces this magazine, and my town produces this magazine, and then my electric company produces this magazine. So I get those two each month.
Oh, that's nice. Those are some of the best ones sometimes.
Oh yeah, I've gotten some great images out of there.
Yeah, my intern book it's got good words in it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it's got cool words.
I like cutting out the big letters when they start sentences or, the headlines or whatever. I like the big letters.
Ransom letters.
So this is what I was working in. It's my pillowcase journal.
Oh.
Yeah.
My mom used to have curtains like that yellow daisy you got there.
Here?
In our kitchen. That used to be in our kitchen.
Oh, isn't that something?
As a kid.
Yeah, I've got big sheets like this and pillowcases like this.
And it came in wallpaper.
Oh, isn't that something? Must have been very popular.
Good choice.
Ooh, you found her, huh?
Oh, look at the book I bought. Just for fun.
Just for fun. Oh, I love that. Look at the rooster.
1954.
And the rabbit.
65 years.
Oh, how adorable.
Oh.
Oh my.
Air commercial. The toilet paper.
Yeah.
The Heine's clean.
Yeah.
Enjoy the go. Yeah.
This is cute.
Ooh, yes it is.
Oh, a doggy and a kitty story. I got this from Rosie, a call.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
This is that for wedding dresses, for the buttons to button it. I think I'm going to have fun with that. Pretty lace.
Ooh, pretty. I just love cutting up lace. I don't feel so bad about that somehow, but sometimes I feel bad about the books, and I'm like, oh, I'm giving them a new life.
Oh, I can't do. I collect old books. I save them from you crafters.
Well, I do collect the old ones. Like if they're really old or really interesting to me, I save those. But the ones that I spare from the library sale or a thrift store, just with the intent of cutting it up, then I'm good. Is that a thicker decoupage, Beth?
It reminds me of Mod Podge.
Okay.
But, it's a sealer. It's got sealer on it.
Oh.
So it's glue and gloss finish.
Then that'll serve both your purposes, huh?
Yes, you can use it under and on top.
Well, that works.
And we can thank Joe. He got it for me.
Thanks, Joe.
And he got 2 bottles of it.
How many?
2.
2.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw that pizza, Becca. Don't make me hungry.
I'm so sorry. Yeah,
I hate work.
these are good books because you get these good houses. You know, the
Yep.
real estate people advertise and. That'd be fun. That's gonna be fun to use.
They're already on top of it, even.
I know, right?
Putting your tourist in, Beth.
Yep.
They're taking their selfie.
We're doing a selfie.
You and Janet hanging out wherever that is. The Riviera?
Somewhere.
Somewhere that I wish they would have taken us.
Yeah.
It's a travel journal, so I think it's a variety of places. I think this is Brazil, and I think this is in Jerusalem. It was a travel. And these are volcanoes. This is Costa Rica over here.
Oh.
Well, who would know?
Right,
Who
this
would
Costa
know? You
Rica.
just combined them all together.
It was a Smithsonian travel journal. And
I think next time I'm going to get out my National Geographic when we do this.
yes.
Yeah, I usually throw one in there.
I've been getting the National Geographic and the National Geographic History ones. So interesting.
We watch that stuff on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
I quit watching regular TV.
Me too.
It's all fight and guns and lawyers and kill and
Yeah.
detective stuff. You never see anything nice on there.
You're talking all my channels.
I like Hallmark.
My son asked me the other day, he said, why do you watch all those investigation and forensic files? I said, so that I know how to dispose of y'all when I kill you.
But that's how they do it. That's how they learn.
Oh, gosh.
I think those games are bad for our kids.
Well, Dad, he doesn't play anything that's like that. He plays, this is all, he still likes, all the building games. So I'm glad that he never got into all those shoot 'em up games.
That's what's wrong with our kids.
Yes. And they play for so long. They play for hours and hours and hours on end.
Yes.
Whatever
I know that's what he's in there doing now. Who knows what he's doing? He plays this one. Oh, look at that one. That'll be fun to use. He plays this one space one where he has to build a spaceship, and then you have to conquer certain things
to advance.
Hi, Brittany. So I'd rather him play that for hours on end than.
I like Pong. I could play Pong.
Tetris, Pong. Yeah. I'm not very good at Pong though. I miss it a lot. I miss it. I like my brain just died. It went
Super Mario.
Zelda.
Oh, Zelda.
Yeah, I play all of those. I haven't played the newest one yet.
Huh.
I've been playing that forever. Oh, Cheryl posted hers. The internet is acting wacky. Let's see if I can pull it up. Oh, now it's working good. Okay. I'll see if I can show. Who am I looking for? Cheryl. Hello. Why aren't you on?
Oh, there she is.
You got it pulled up right? Yeah.
Wow. Thanks, Cheryl.
Oh, it looks good. I like it.
all women, tough women, strong
Power
women,
women.
power women. I love that you're going to do that book 2 on that. Oh, there's yours, Rebecca. Oh, you guys, my daughter is 36 weeks today. I know.
36 weeks
Yeah, she's
pregnant.
pregnant, yes.
Wow.
My first grandbaby.
Oh, how precious.
So, and she's a little thing. She's 5'1", and man, she is all big belly. Yeah,
She's a mom.
they're talking about whether she might have to go a week early, just because she's so small. Ooh, journeys, treasures, possibilities are endless. Ah, that is gorgeous. Waiting
Open
at the
the
door.
door
Yep.
to the journey. And I
Yes.
get to save this for later because I didn't have room for the swearing girl.
I swear. I swear.
So I'll save her for something else. Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Okay. So, what's next?
Yeah. What's next?
You want to do prompts?
Oh,
It's just 8 o'clock.
yeah. Prompts. Let's do that. I never have all my stuff around me though.
Well, maybe you won't need too much.
I'll be creative with
Yeah.
what I gotta use.
Well, I'm glad we got your volume fixed,
Oh, me too.
even though I echo.
Oh, only to you, to yourself, dear.
They were saying congratulations to the baby, the new baby.
Oh, thank you. Yes, it won't be long, Sue.
They grow up so fast.
Oh yeah.
All
Oh,
my grandkids are grown.
yeah.
The youngest one is 15 and the oldest one is 23.
Oh wow.
2 daughters.
Okay. I'm gonna wait and see what you pick first to figure out what page I'm gonna use here.
Okay. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm doing alternates too. A few alternates.
Okay.
Some of these are alternates.
Awesome. Oh, how pretty.
And the colors are different products. Like all of the red ones are colors, like paint, and all of the blue ones are. One of them's got. I got paper products, and then I got things that you actions
Oh, okay.
do. Makes it nice. Okay, the first prompt is black and white.
Oh boy.
And you can use black and white paint, paper, anything black and white, anything napkin. Ooh, I have a napkin. Did we do this last time? Was it black and white last time?
Exactly. Last time it happened that way.
I think it was orange. I think it was orange
Black
and
and
something.
orange. It was black and orange.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Or gold, yellow, and orange because it was Steeler colors. And I was like, oh, Steeler colors.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna mute so I can blow dry
Okay.
or heat gun alert.
Talk now, Beth.
What?
I was trying to see if when Renee was muted, if we were still
Echo.
having that trouble.
I don't see it. I don't hear it.
It's so weird.
It is.
Especially since she's like, she doesn't hear it.
I know.
Weird.
She muted, but she can still hear us. So
Right.
we can't really talk about her.
Gosh darn it.
It's all right. People talk about me all the time.
Yeah.
Ooh, look what you did, all black. I love it.
Oh, good
And I
job.
just left the corner white, so.
Left the corner white.
Oh, so then it's black and white.
Yeah, then it's black and white.
Good idea. Then you're not cheating.
Right. I'm being creative with the prompts.
Mm-hmm.
Creatively following the rules.
Creative.
Yeah, there's all kinds of creativity.
Dear. Don't have enough room. All right, let's try this.
Does it seem better?
Well, I don't know, does it?
I don't know.
Kinda. Oh my gosh, it's a phone call.
Oh,
Just a moment. Hi. He's in the backyard. You want me to have him call you? Or you call back later. But he, oh, I'll have him be by the phone then. Alrighty. Bye. Alrighty. No problemo. You're just live with the whole world. Renee,
yeah.
when you muted yourself, we had no echoing. So
Let me
ask your
try this.
hubby, ask Mr. Renee if he has any ideas for us. Because I have no clue.
How does it sound?
What kind of
now?
IT work does your hubby do?
Oh, he doesn't. He's just very a tech guru. He's an engineer.
He's an engineer, but he's techie.
Yeah. Oh, totally techie. Does it sound better now?
No, it's still echoes.
Okay.
And it may be our end. It might be me, but it didn't help when I put earbuds in.
Huh.
I'm going to Google it tomorrow and research it.
Okay.
Because there'll be a lot of things to read. There'll be all kinds of things to read.
Sure.
And of course, StreamYard insists that we use earbuds.
Oh.
But Rebecca and I don't echo with each other.
Right.
So that's my wonderment.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense,
Mm-hmm. And we want it to work all the time, just not part of the time. Dang on it.
Dang on it.
This is my way to get Beth all to myself. It only works with me and Beth.
Yeah, there you go.
And then
You've got it. You've got something programmed over there, don't you?
And I have, I've got my camera hooked up to my computer.
Yeah.
And so my StreamYard is open in the computer and on the main monitor, and it's a big monitor. It's the regular,
Yeah.
with the tower and everything. And now I have my iPad on, but I'm on YouTube. I wonder if I need to go on as a guest on YouTube instead of on my YouTube. That shouldn't matter. This is separate.
No. Yeah. You'd think that wouldn't matter. You never know, though, what it might be.
Hey, I got 670 subscribers now.
Woohoo! It must be the guests you have on. No, I'm just joking.
It must be. Good night, Joycey.
Good night, Joycey.
Well, guys, there's 20 faithful in the room, so I know it was a scattered brain night, but we tried and we did. I think we learned a lot. I don't know what we learned, but we learned that we could craft in silence.
We could.
If we have to. We could play a game and see how long we could stay silent. It's like that baby game, when you're at a baby shower and every time you say the word baby, someone can take your clothespin. Play a game. Who could be quietest the longest, and I'm not sure that any of us could. I know I can't.
That's why I had to mute myself because I was like not able to not talk. I feel like all I've made is a black and white mess.
Oh, Renee left accidentally.
Oh.
Now we can chit chat. I don't have anything to say now. So I'm using a black and white napkin. She'll come back in a minute.
She lost power to the whole house, it says.
To the whole house? Oh my gosh.
You having
What
storms?
did her husband do?
I did it. I said to her, I was like, no, Beth is mine.
We unplugged her. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's scary. Unless there's a storm.
Right.
But if there's not a storm, that makes me wonder what happened. What kicked it?
Our modem went out. Thank goodness I have a second one. I have to call tomorrow. I heard a huge boom. Huge. We were having storms, but really nothing major around me. But I heard a big boom. No lightning, just the big boom. And then my modem went out. Nothing else in the house that I know of so far. Hopefully nothing else.
Was the
I haven't
boom
seen
outside or inside?
The boom?
Yeah.
It sounded like thunder outside.
Yeah.
And so when
you
I
have your things on a protectant strip.
Yeah, it was plugged in with the TV and all that stuff. Nothing else went out. The TV stayed on, everything. Now I lost my TV station because we only stream. We don't have cable. We just stream. So it's very strange. Very strange.
The modem was on the tail end of it and got the last zap.
I guess. But I don't know nothing else. Yeah, and I didn't hear or see any lightning.
Did you ever, when you were a kid, have you ever been around a electric fence? And
oh yeah.
With a piece of grass and hang on and then hold your brother's hand or something?
Yes.
And they got zapped.
Yes. Oh man, my neighbors had the electric fence to keep their horses in, and I many a times got zapped between the legs jumping over it because I'd go through the field to get to their house.
Yeah.
Many a times got zapped by that electric fence. I think finally when I got older, I guess you wise up at when you get a little bit older, I would go over, and it was so funny because we had a connector right on our side of the fence because the horses would, the grass is always greener on the other side. So the horses they would get out. They always came over to our field and they would be over in our field. So they finally, instead of walking the horse all the way around to there, they finally put a connector on our side of on our road.
Yeah. On
our driveway, I guess. And I used to always jump it. As a kid, you run, jump, run through the field, and they had this one horse, Muffin. You didn't run if she was around because she was mean. She didn't, for whatever reason, you didn't run when she was around. So I'd always have to check and see if she was around. Now the pony and the other horse, you could run through the field and they just, looked at you like, okay, Beck, see ya. Have fun. Have fun storming the castle. Who knows what movie that's from? Anybody? Have fun storming the castle.
Nope, not me.
You don't know what movie that's from. Beth. We'll see if anybody in chat knows. Somebody's going to know.
Storming the castle.
It's have fun storming the castle.
Was it like Robin Hood or something?
Okay, keep going. Princess Bride, Janice got
The
it.
Princess Bride. Yes, I've watched that movie, but I don't remember that line.
Oh yeah. It's when they go and they give him the pill to make him undead, and they're leaving. And what's her face, the witchy wife, and they're leaving to go to the castle. And the wife says, "Have fun storming the castle."
Oh my gosh.
That's a good one. Renee, are you going to come back? We're waiting for you, girlfriend.
You ready for another prompt? Okay, the next prompt. Newspaper or phone book? Newspaper or phone book?
I was talking to you and I was muted. I said, Beth, what's a phone book?
I know. That's going to be extinct. And I bet your son doesn't even know what a rotary phone is.
He's never seen one, no.
Uh-huh. There was this video on YouTube, and it was grandma, and she says, "Go ahead, use the phone. I don't care." And they picked the phone up. They heard the dial tone, and they put the phone down, hung it back up, and they were pushing the round thing. They were pushing like it was
like on the whole.
and then they would pick up the phone and they put it back down. They didn't know how to do it. They didn't know how to turn it and go around, for each number. And grandma was over there sitting laughing at him. It was
I would too.
Yeah. So, textbook or phone or newspaper or phone book. See,
newspaper? Is that what it is? Newspaper.
Yeah, it's newspaper.
Newspaper.
Here's our phone book. I live in a small town.
I haven't gotten one since I lived at this new house.
So
this is the only newspaper I have.
Of course, kids don't know what the difference between yellow pages and white pages are. Let's see what we can find in the yellow pages. We might find some pictures.
I will be right back.
Okay. That's funny. That is funny. Got some good pictures in here. Well, Nora just barged right on in the room, pushed the door all the way open, and here they come. Well, hi, girls. How are you all? Were you outside? You were outside. Did you have a nice time? Lay down. Take a seat. Have a seat. I like these words. Some of these words. So, search to find what you're looking for. We can do that. We can search. So there's my phone book. The floors sometimes have good pictures. Yep. So if anybody comes to New Smyrna Beach, and did you know that Rebecca lived here for a brief time when she was a little girl, a young lady. She lived down here. I didn't get to see her when she came to Orlando. The COVID was going on, and Joe was scared to death. It was newspaper or phone book. Newspaper or phone book. And I found some advertisements in the back of the phone book. And that's what's going to be my title. So, thank you, Janice. So we got that down. Put this back. Never know. Need a phone book. Alrighty. Hi, Allie. Hi, Miss Allie. We're playing a prompt game if you want to play on your computer. I don't know where Becky went. But she's got her paper out. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up another thing so I can continue to work. Buttons or brads? Buttons or brads? I got some brads. Let's see what we can find. I've got these, I got some white ones. I might be able to put them in the center of my flowers. Let's see, should I use a colored? I could do blue, red, or green, or yellow, or all colors, or brass. And you can take these brass ones from the office supply. They come like that, and you could put nail polish on them. And you could make your own colored brads, like this one here. It's got white nail polish on it. It's pearly white. That's what that is. I also have these little leaves. I could put a leaf on there. And I think I'm going to put that pearl to use it up. And here's another pearl. It's a taupey colored nail polish. I still want to put that yellow one in there. That'd be cute. Maybe I'll switch to yellow. I got 3 yellows. I'll do 3 brads. And I get to show you how to use a brad tool. And I never would have believed it in a million years that I would like this tool, because when I first got it, Nettie gave it to me, and I said, well, I kind of snarled my nose at it, and I thought, a brad tool? Come on, give me a break. A brad tool? Well, let me tell you how it works and how good it works. Let me just show you. Not that you have to go out and buy one, but they do a nice job. This is the tool, and you separate the 2 tabs on the back with this, and it squishes it down to the very base of the paper, and it makes them flat by rolling it right or left, and it it absolutely makes the brad the flattest brad attachment, and it doesn't. It just saves space when you do, especially if you're doing a journaling book, craft book like me, and it'll make it just flat and beautiful. So I got a leaf, and I'm going to put it right here. And my paper is kind of wet, so oh, there's a tool right here to poke your hole for your brad as well. And I just poked it through with my hands, but I will use it. I wonder how that goes. I don't know what that is. So anyway, I'm going to put a yellow one here so I can poke a hole so my brad will go through without tearing my paper any more than it has to.
All right, I'm back. I had to wrestle in the cows and get them in the barn. I'm kidding. I don't
Yeah.
have cows.
Yeah. Were you talking about the dogs and the cats?
Talk about Shannon getting her wrestled in the house.
Okay.
Jonathan, I need you to take the trash out.
Uh-oh.
Garbage
I need you
night.
to take the trash out.
So I got 3 brads. I dropped one on the floor. So I'm going to turn the page and I'm going to show you how to do the other side.
Oh, is that the third prompt, Brad's?
Brad or buttons. Brads or buttons.
Okay.
So this goes in between those 2 little things that you separate in the back of the brad. I bet they have names. These 2 little spikes. And you push this down in the middle of the spike, and it goes all the way down to the paper, and it separates them, and they flatten completely flat. Usually when I do it with my fingers like that, they I never get it this flat. I can never get them this flat. So all you have to do is kind of, one's taller than the other. So once you get it started apart, just slightly, and you can use your little pokey tool to help you get that started. Then you put this thing in the middle and push down, and then you rock it back and forth to flatten it. And it makes the flattest brads in your books are so flat.
That's great. I never thought, where'd you get that? Did you come up with that idea?
No, Nettie gave it to me. Nettie Munson, Mama Munson.
Yeah.
And she gave it to me, and I looked at it and I said, "What?" I said, "No." I said, "That's just a gimmick." Well, let me tell you, I love it.
I'm going to have to
I will
try.
use it, and since I have it, I am definitely going to use it. I don't know that I would have ever bought that for myself, but it really does work. It pushes it down really, really flat, and then you just rock it.
It's
So
just
I'm pushing this down to the center of those 2 spikes, and I'm rocking it back and forth to make them flat. And that is a tight, secure brad.
that's really awesome.
Yep. So I got a leaf and I got 2 centers. So I leave it right there in my pot. Black and white, newspaper or phone book, and buttons and brads.
Jughead was out in the yard, and it's raining. He was on the porch, she said, for most of the evening, and then all of a sudden, for whatever reason, he decided he was going to go explore in the yard, so he's all soaking wet. Nothing like a wet dog.
Yeah, that's true. They smell wonderful.
Uh-huh.
But if you take and towel them off afterwards,
That's what he was getting done to him. He was
it's a
getting
little
toweled.
bit of a bath.
Yeah.
Especially if you use a real good smelling towel. Smell it rubbed off. Okay. Everybody okay in the chat room? I think we lost a few people along the way. We tried to make a big friendly room tonight, but it kind of flopped on me. And I'm going to have to Google tomorrow and find out why Rebecca and I are the only ones that don't echo when we're together.
But then we were echoing when we were trying to get
Yeah.
that was very weird. That was strange.
And I thought, well, maybe it had to do with because hi Kathy. Maybe it had to do because some of them were using their phones. But Renee had a Logitech camera, and I don't know what kind of camera you're using now.
Oh, well, now I'm not using my Logitech. I started with my Logitech, but it was causing so much problem. Or I started with this camera. It's a not off-brand camera, like a Amazon cheapo camera, and we were having so many problems. So that's why I switched over to the Logitech, and I seem to have the same issues. So,
but we're working fine together. So I don't know why I can't have more than one person. And but it was weird because I was echoing and then you were echoing. And
right.
then Renee couldn't get on, but then she got on and she sounded good to me, but I echoed to her.
Right.
Too many connections. So far I like my page.
I'm just trying to get over here to my brad.
And this decoupage feels wonderful.
Does it dry fast?
Yes.
Awesome. Oh, Isabel, let me help. Get this book on.
And it's a sealer. It's got a sealer in it. So that's what I liked about that other deco art one that I had. It was a great sealer. Tammy's here. Yes, that's right. All the most important people are here. That's right.
It's okay. I know.
Anybody else playing along with us? Thank you, Cheryl, for typing that in for me. And just to let you know, Teresa, our sister Teresa, is out of town. And she is it Michigan? She's up in Michigan, Wisconsin. Is that Michigan?
It's Michigan, yeah.
Yeah. I think that's where she's going to be for a month.
Wow, I didn't know it was for that long. I'm lucky.
She went up to stay with her daughter. So I know she's going to enjoy herself. So she misses her daughter.
Are you waiting on me? You don't have to wait for me. I can catch up.
I'm just kind of hanging out.
Okay.
I'm just feeling my paper.
I get you. I love feeling my paper.
I'm helping it dry, by the way. But I will pick another one. I'm going to pick a purple one. And I do have alternates. Name your art with a verse or a quote. I've already put words on my paper. I'm going to pick an alternate. I've already named my art. So I'm going to pick an orange one as my alternate. And it says stencil. Stencil.
That's a good one.
That means I get to use my Nuvo. Any loving suggestions?
For me, suggestions for your pencil?
What would you stencil? Just random shape?
Oh, stencil. Oh, I've already used stencil. Geez, you've got so much going on there.
I'm going to use that diamond. I have a diamond stencil that has real small diamonds, like a brick. It's like a brick wall, but it's diamonds. And just do it a pop here and there.
Oh yeah, that would probably look nice.
To find my stencils here. And it's a pretty cool stencil. That's what's in my brain. It's this one here. They're real tiny. And I think if I just do small little batches, it would work okay. Now for the most important part. What color of Nuvo should I use? Yeah, I could use a white or I can use a beige. I could use a copper.
Do you have something bright?
I could use a pink. Little pops of pink.
Ooh, that might be nice.
And I only have 6. And then I have a yellow.
Ooh.
A real sweet yellow.
Maybe the yellow. Oh, I think they have a set on sale right now, Beth.
Enabler.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think that they do, and I think it's like the newest set that I didn't get it.
Yeah.
But
you have a lot.
I don't need any more, right?
No.
Tell me so I don't go shopping. Rebecca, you don't need a lot.
Really, you need to use what you have.
Use what you have.
You don't need to de-stash. You're just use what you have.
I'm trying.
Oh, Tammy's looking at a Vogue magazine and she's sneezing. And Janice says it's the perfume.
Yeah.
They do that. They put a little spike of perfume in there. Makes you
Although smell this one. It smells like cotton candy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's
I'm going to try the pink. Just a little pops. I could put some yellow ones in there too. But I think this is going to be enough. I used orange the last time, so I'm getting a little two-tone going on here. Look at that.
Ooh, that works.
No.
And you know what I find if I have that, I sometimes will spray it with water, and then it's even you get even more of the two-tone. Because I don't have a brush for each one of mine.
No, I don't either. No, I don't either. I think it's silly.
It's not worth it.
I did try washing this out the other day, and it dried really hard, but it fluffed back up after I put my finger on. Fluffed it with
yeah.
Oh, and I have these white edges. That's where I'll go.
Oh yeah, like make a border.
Yeah, because my napkin didn't go all the way to the edge. Bonus.
Here's what I'm naming my page. I'm 100% certain I'm difficult. I think that says me.
That probably says all of us. That's who I am. Poor Joe.
Poor Joe.
He is so good. Oh, he is so good. He's the only one that can handle me.
That's how I feel about poor Shannon. I know sometimes she probably wants to choke me.
Yep.
100% certain.
I'm pretty bad. Only when my medicine hasn't kicked in. But when my medicine kicks in, I'm really, really good.
I'm pretty bad when I don't get my own way.
Only when you get your way, yeah. I'm really good.
I'm the best person in the world when I get my way. Look at these cute little
that was the worst thing for me when my mother died. I was mad because I could not get her back and I wasn't getting my way. I'm spoiled. I've been spoiled with my mother all my life. I did not realize that.
Mm-hmm.
And I was mad. I was just mad for the longest time. And I've accepted it now and I'm not mad anymore. It was her time. But that was one of the spoiled things about me because I didn't know I was spoiled all these years. But I was the baby of 5 and I'm still the baby of 5.
Yeah.
and I think I always will be. And they all treat me that way. Even when we get together today, they say, "You're the boo baby. You're the baby."
You're the
They
baby.
still tease me. They still tease
Yeah,
me.
well, you'll always be teased. I think my sister had that. Thank the Lord, my mother's not dead, but my mother has retired, and all of the money is kind of now mom has to take care of herself.
Yeah,
And my mother, my sister lives close to my mom, and my
yeah,
sister for many years got used to mom spoiling her and her three kids and her husband, and
treat.
she'd take all of them,
Yeah,
how many is that? Six of them out to dinner, and throw
yes,
$200
right.
down for dinner, and no, Dawn would, thank her, love you, mom, thank you. Well, now mom can't do that no more. So when
Yeah,
Dawn takes everybody out for dinner and she has to throw down $200, she's like, it's like a shock to her. And I'm like,
it
well,
is.
how much
It
do you
is.
think mom was paying when she was taking, or,
That's
my
right.
mother couldn't afford to take all the three, like she could never take all three of her grandchildren, not my son's down here, but the three grandchildren, she could not take them all out to the movies. That's
Yeah,
expensive nowadays. So she would have to, like, once a month, she would take one, and then the next, the kids would take turns going. And but now I'm grateful. Dawn, is now an RN, and
yeah.
her husband's always made good money. I mean, you have to have three children, raising three kids,
That's
boys
right.
at
That's
that.
right.
But I think they're in that time where Dawn was she was going to college, and that's expensive.
Yeah.
So I think I think it kind of was a reality of, because I used to say stuff like, Dawn, you're so spoiled. Mom doesn't take me out. Well, you live in Texas, kind of thing. And
Well, still, I want free for dinner too.
right.
Well, now my mother didn't spoil us with money, but every now and then she would take us out to dinner, but then we would always pay for her dinner because she was with us. And I said, "Now, Mom, it's my turn to pay." And
Mhm.
so she would allow Joe to pay, but then she always slipped him $20. So her meal, at least for her meal, and
Right, right.
she would let Joe pay, but it was always, with the pocket money on the side, and there's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah, right.
But we did not take advantage of her. This page is already dry enough for me to turn over now, and not worry about it getting sticking. This
That's
is the
great. That's
first
cool.
page we did. So
Yeah, that
I
works
like
really well.
that decoupage from Michaels.
Yeah.
Craft Smart. And is that a Craft Smart, a Michaels brand, home brand, Craft Smart? Isn't that what they specialize as their house brand?
I believe so, yeah. That
Yeah.
looks good. You did good with that stencil
Yeah.
around it like that.
I just hit the little white spots.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
like my sister, I can remember when she was still in high school, she'd miss the bus on purpose knowing mom would drive her. I never, ever missed the bus. It was like I would
Aw.
never want my mom to be late for work and things, you know what I mean? But that was just, my sister would, oh, I missed the bus again.
Tammy said she has 5 children and she's got 2 girls and 3 boys. Well, we had 3 boys and 2 girls, and the 2 girls were the youngest. And that's my
No.
sister, and my sister lives 1 mile away from me.
Oh,
So
that's so nice that they're
yeah.
close. I didn't know your family that they were close.
Well, we moved to Florida because of mom.
Oh, okay.
Mom and dad live down here, and uh, fortunately, my dad passed away before I got down here, but mom was here, and when Joe retired, I always said I'd love to move to Florida when you retire, and I mentioned it one day, and we always come down here 2 or 3 times a year, but with the cheap flights, we would get cheap flights, and I'd always come down 2 weeks before Joe because he had vacation and I didn't work, so I could stay longer. And so I said, Joe, I said, you're going to retire. I said, you want to move to Florida? He says, I think I would. And I went, okay, boom. And
Jump on that. Yeah.
I did not hesitate one moment. And we moved down here. And
Awesome.
I love this house that I'm in, but I didn't realize it. But he told me the other day that he never did care for this house. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's funny.
Because it's got the stucco walls, and he likes the smooth walls, and I
Right.
prefer the stucco walls, the texture walls.
Right.
And
Yeah.
but
That's a very northern thing, the stucco.
yeah,
Yeah.
but he had smooth, hard walls in his house. His house up home, we still have that house. It was built in the 50s, and it
Mhm.
had the hard coat, uh, smooth walls, and they were old time. It was popular in the 50s,
Right.
and
Yeah.
I tried to change the color in a bedroom one time and got totally in trouble with Joe. I was painting it a yellow, and
Oh,
a light creamy yellow, and it was an off white already. And he got so mad at me. So the next day I went out and bought a gallon of white and repainted it. I just started painting it.
right.
So he was real particular with his house up there. But
And you guys still have it
yep,
for, do you have family in it or
nope,
just
nope.
sitting there?
It's just sitting there. We just
Do you,
pay. He pays the bills on it every month. We're paying for two houses. And I
do you
said,
guys,
Joe,
is there somebody that checks on it and stuff like that?
yeah,
So,
yeah,
okay.
yeah,
All right.
yeah,
Good.
yeah. We got neighbors and daughters, but it's such an extra expense, and it's devaluing itself every single day. It's depreciating, and it's getting run down, and I mean, you have to keep up with the house.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering about is if no
So
one's living
now
in
this
it.
house, we've been here 7 years, and it's like we need to change the carpet out now. We've got dogs and us in it for 7 years. It needs new flooring, and we
Yeah.
want to put tile down through the house, and that's going to be a major, major, major job. But and the thing of it is he won't want to hire to be done. He'll want to do it himself. That's the problem. He wants to do it himself,
Oh, I'm so,
and
yeah.
and
My
he's not
grandpapa's
able.
like that.
He's not able to do that anymore. He
Hmm.
he can't. That's the hardest part about him retiring. Now that you retire, you're supposed to spend the money to live on, not
Right.
keep saving.
Right,
And
right.
he can't stop. He can't stop. He can't stop that. It's a mental block,
Hmm.
and it's like you can hire to have someone to cut the grass, $50 for a whole acre of land, front and back would be that would be a great deal to have someone cut your grass once a month.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah,
then I'm
yeah.
very
So that you
good
can
at
do the
that.
fun stuff. Yep.
But he can't go that route yet. He just cannot do it.
Hmm. How long?
So
7 years he's been retired?
yes, he took
Oh,
early retirement. He was able to take early retirement because he was so good at saving, and
yeah,
he could afford it.
yeah. Well,
And
that's a good thing, but yeah, right now's the
yeah,
time to spend it. Spend it.
he's still outside to this day, piddling around in the garage. Lights on out there. So okay, but I can't. I can only do so much. Let's see. We haven't had a yellow one yet, so let's see what the yellow one is. It says Gelatos, stick slicks, or rub-ons. Something to
Ah.
rub on, and I've got some rub-ons right here.
Mhm. I don't know what a rub on. Is it like,
Uh,
so we're
a
looking
smudge,
for like something
it's a
pasty?
grease pen or a smudge pen,
Okay.
something greasy. Uh,
Are scribble sticks considered?
yes, yes. You can rub them with a little bit of water in your finger, and they smudge
Okay.
like a gelato.
I've never used these. These are new. So let's do it.
Well, it's time to break them out. Yeah. And see, this is a gelato, and it's green. It's like I love it really. It's like a chapstick, and you
Oh,
rub it on, and you can use a paintbrush or your finger, dip it in water, and it'll smear. Can you see that?
yes. Hmm.
Look at that. I just put orange over top of the pink. Yep, that's what it is. It's a smudge pen, and you used to be able to get those brown and black ones. I think Lori Marie Jenkins has a smudge pen that she uses all the time, and I've had an eyebrow pencil that I used as a smudge pen at one time. It was an old eyebrow pencil that I used to use and didn't use it anymore, and it worked great in my art room. So you can get your old makeup out, girls. Recycle that old makeup.
Okay. Oh, definitely. I use makeup. I gotta do. You know what I haven't done in a while, and somebody reminded me about it, is my nail polish dips.
Yeah.
I love doing those. What are you doing there, Isabel? She's trying. I think she's trying to get comfortable. Here, let me move this. Let me move this.
I took the lid off of this. Did anybody see where it went?
There, is that better?
Can't see it. Did it drop it?
Isabel has made her way underneath my desk, and she's got herself in one of my storage boxes. She's a mess.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so now I've had to, so that she's comfortable, take things out of the storage box so that she's comfortable. What I do for my pets.
I know. We do. We spoil them. Here it is.
They're scribble sticks, so I'm scribbling.
Yep. And do they activate with water?
Yeah. Not as much as my other things that I have up there, or like the Tim Holtz. They don't seem to smear as much, but they're working. I like they're. I'll have to compare them and see what I like better. I think they're just going to be like with Tim Holtz, you put water on them and they just blend. These don't seem to like. You have to kind of work it. Huh. Let me put it over water and see. That is. Just ripped my paper. Don't do that. I just showed you guys what not to do. See that? Always information on the channel, whether it's how to do something or how not to do something. Hi, Darla Kay. The black and white is, that was our first prompt. We're working on paper.
Yep, we're doing prompts. I can repeat the prompts for you if you want to write them down.
I don't think I've ever met Darla Kay.
And I haven't. I have two Darlas, and the other Darla is in my ACT swap.
Is that just Darla? She just comes on as Darla? No.
Her name's Crafty Darla.
Oh, so there's now 3 Darlas I can now meet. Nice to meet you, Darla.
You know another one. Okay. And I just met Darla Kay not too long ago.
Oh, very nice.
So the first one was black and white. Then we had newspapers or phone book. And I found this in the phone book, in the yellow pages. And then we had buttons or brads. And then we said, name your art. And I asked for an alternate because I had already named my art. And I chose stencil as my alternate. And then we had Gelatos, slick sticks, scribble sticks, or rub-ons. And that's as far as we got so far. Oh, Darla said she wasn't able to see the lives very often, so she watches the replays. Well, that's wonderful, Darla. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. Thank you, Janice. Janice wrote them down for me.
Thank you, Janice.
And I was just thinking, man, how many ACTs have I gotten so far? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12 stencils already.
That's awesome.
Isn't that cool?
You're going to be busy. I think I made about 20, so I can get up to 20 people without having to make more.
Yeah. I made a couple of sets online too. These are all ready for give out. So, and what it is I'm going to switch the four uh, ACT cards amongst the girls, and then I'm going to throw mine on top of everybody, so everybody will get one of mine.
Yeah, that's
And
that sounds like pretty
they'll
much
get
what I'm
5
going
back.
to
So
do.
they'll get more bang for their buck.
More bang for their buck.
They're going to get 5 ACTs back.
They're going to get a bangy bang buck. Hi,
So that
Angie.
way, hopefully, if I mess something up, that will make up for it. Hi, Angie. I mean, I'm always worried about, I want everybody to be fair and courteous. And Darla said, I finished my ACTs, but wasn't able to get to the post office today, but I will make them take them tomorrow. So they'll be the first thing on your Monday list. Perfect. I was giving everybody till Monday to get them in the mail. So perfect, because today's the first. So I was giving everybody a couple extra days, and that'll give me a week to get them all in. And then at next weekend, I will start separating them and divvying them out. And
Can you guess who this is for? Who's?
Oh, it's for me.
I will get those in the mail. I promise.
So yes, great, Darla. I'll be looking for them. I'll be looking for them.
Did we pick another's? No.
This Gelatos. Are you done with Gelatos?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's go for a green one.
Green one.
All of the green ones are papers.
Okay.
And wallpaper is the next stencil. I mean, the next prompt. Wallpaper.
Ooh.
So I've got some wallpaper.
I do, but I have not a clue where it's at.
I've got wallpaper under my fingers. Sure do.
I have a whole box of wallpaper.
I want to get a piece of wallpaper that's cool.
Can I get an alternative? Because I don't think I can find my wallpaper.
Yes, you can have alternative, and that will be lace or ribbon.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Ooh. I want lace or ribbon.
You can use it. Go ahead.
I think I can. Let's see what I do with my ribbon bowl.
Is your ribbon bowl this big? I can barely lift it.
Wow, it's like a big giant fish tank. Is that a fish tank?
You could use it as a fish tank, but I think it's more like a candy jar. Probably like at a store used to have.
Look for plastic ones. I got a plastic cookie animal cracker one. It's plastic. And it's lighter weight.
If I didn't have to move it, it looks really, really cute. I want it on my desk.
I can stash it and I can grab it with one hand and that kind of thing. But I do have a glass thing like that, a vase with all my wool, my ornament wool pieces are in it. I keep all my wools in it. So lace or ribbon. I got all kinds of ribbon. Is that too frilly? Would that be too frilly? It might be too frilly. I could pretend it's green and it could be the garden.
Paint it green. Do you have green sprays?
Huh?
Do you have green sprays? Green ink spray?
Oh, yeah.
You could spray it green.
I've got green string eyelet. I've got green eyelet. I'll use this. This is the eyelet yarn is I consider this lace and trim.
Yep, I do too.
Lace and ribbon. But I've got this eyelet green. That could be my grass. That's what I'll do. I'm going to put some tacky glue down because I could put it down in a row. And then I'm going to go up and do another row. I think I can get 3 rows out of that piece. We got some sod. I'm putting sod down is what I'm doing. Putting the sod.
Put the sod down.
Oh, yeah. Perfect. Couldn't have planned that better if I tried. Perfect.
Gosh, I hope Robin's okay. Hopefully nothing major happened.
You mean Renee?
Oh, yes, I do mean Renee. Thank you. I caught it as soon as I was sitting here thinking a minute. I was like, wait, that's not right.
Robin. Batman and Robin?
I have an Aunt Robin. Does that count?
Aunt Robin. Yeah. If you were talking about her, it counts.
Maybe she's on my mind. I haven't talked to her in a while.
Maybe she's watching you. Does she know? She may not know me though.
She doesn't watch. She doesn't probably even know I have a channel. She probably doesn't even know.
Right. So can y'all see my green down here? I got a little bit of greenage down there.
Yeah, look at that. Good idea.
So we've got 2 more sticks.
We got 2 more
I need
sticks.
a focal image. Because I didn't get to use this picture in the other one, so maybe I should go ahead and trim her out and use her.
She must be calling your name. You're really wanting to use her tonight.
She's swearing.
She's no swearing. Although I did watch a thing that says if you're monetized, swearing sometimes will get you more money because they can advertise more things on your channel. Swear away. Neither of us are monetized though, so I don't think we need to be.
Well, who are you advertising for? Because when they monetize you, they delete it, right?
No, monetizing, you get money for every ad that runs on your channel.
Oh, when you get money, I see.
Yeah. So they can advertise more things.
And that's called monetizing. Well, I learned something new. Well, I have 670 viewers now.
Woohoo! That's great.
So, when I reach 1,000, will I get to do that?
Yes. You have to have 1,000 plus watch hours, but I'm sure you probably have your watch hours. I can't remember how many watch hours, 10,000 maybe.
Yeah.
But because you go on so often and you stay so many hours and you have so many people that rewatch your show, I bet you anything you have, because I already have my watch hours.
And they have to be in watch each month or watch total?
I think you have to reach a certain amount. I don't know all the details because I'm not monetized. I just know the basics that I know that because you can go on your what is that? Your dashboard, and on the dashboard it will tell you how many hours you have, and it will like check mark if you can become monetized. I believe the last time I looked, it's like, okay, I have the hours, but I don't have, I need more people.
Yeah.
But I do think you have to maintain those hours. Like you can't just say, oh, I now have, these hours, now nobody watches me, but still, run an ad on my channel. And that's the thing. I don't want ads on my channel. Yeah. Sure, you could pay me for ad my channel, but I don't want ads. I have zero interest. You don't have to have, just because you get monetized, you don't have to be paid, if that makes sense.
Well, you have to apply for it. Yeah.
So, yeah, right,
so
right.
You don't take any money from YouTube.
No, me, I don't have enough. I don't have enough followers, right?
Okay. Because I don't know anything about it, and I don't even know if I qualify for it. I know, even if I qualify for it, I don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
Kathy said she's watched about 10,000 10,000 hours from me.
So there we go.
Thank you,
You can
Kathy.
depend on Kathy to watch your show. That's good.
Oh, Angie said she's okay. She's been a long day. Angie probably had to work today. Oh, Angie. Oh,
Man.
goodness.
Well, it's time to relax, girl.
Yeah.
This is relax time now. Get those grandkids.
The last
I think
one
it's your
was
grand-
lace and ribbon.
Mhm.
And I put grass in. That'd be a what, a 4:30? Is that a 4:30, Rebecca?
What is 4:30?
Grass?
4:20. 4:20.
Oh, 4:20.
4:30 would have been yesterday. 4:20. Beth and I are going to hang out at her house.
I don't even know what it is.
That's okay. You know what? You wouldn't after we hung out either.
Oh, it's just a little inside joke, guys. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness.
And we're not telling you.
And I swear, that Janice Glines, I think she deserves a wrench.
She does. Look
She
at her.
deserves a wrench. Beth, you have 2,000 and how did you find out, Darla? You have 2,115 comments on this video as of now, and it's not over yet. How did you
Well,
find out? Comments. How many lines? How
to do that is what we want to do.
How to do it? Tammy's back. She had a phone call. Totally understand.
Welcome back, Tammy. I'm not trying to slow
What was
this down.
said to generate that much response?
Well, we
Yeah,
had
well,
really
you
bad
know,
connection earlier.
we echoed, so I got twice as many.
Just have a really bad stream, and you get lots of comments.
Yeah, if you have an echo, you get twice as much. No, I'm teasing. But we had technical difficulty, and everybody was trying to help, and I don't know, everybody just chatting with each other, chatting on a technical problem. Yeah, Janice has earned her wrench. Look, she's blue now. Congratulations, Janice. You can see it on the screen under the video. I see how many are watching under the screen. I see 25 are now watching. And let me just push this other little button. Started streaming 64 seconds ago. I beg your pardon. We've been on longer than 64 seconds. It's not about the technical stuff. Well, Darla, we just have a friendly, loving group. I don't see anything under my uh, thing with chats. I wonder. There's top chat and live chat, and I know that if you go to top chat, you get some messages. Live chat is all messages are visible. I can turn the chat off, and I don't see anything about how many chats. I can put the live chat back on. I don't know how to do it.
I was talking and I was muted. Bless you, Angie. Okay, I have my bustier strap finished. What you doing in there, Shannon?
Trying to make me something to eat.
Ah.
I got 30 thumbs up.
Ooh, I didn't even thumbs you up yet.
I got a thumbs down too.
Oh, that was probably because of our mess up of the people are like,
you know what that means? That means somebody was referred to my channel as a recommendation from YouTube.
Yeah.
And and they did not particularly want to watch mixed media. So if they push the down button, that means that YouTube will not send them more craft shows.
Right.
So this has nothing to do with me and my channel. It has
Right.
nothing personal. It has to do with statistics, and it has to do with the logistics of traveling, getting the right videos to the right people.
Yep.
And so some people get upset that one thumb means something, but it doesn't. It just gives, it's a personal preference to whoever did that. And then YouTube knows not to send them any more of my videos.
Yep.
And that's all.
And
That's all.
I totally look at it exactly like that. That, you know, and if you didn't like my that's okay.
Yeah.
I'm not everybody's cup of tea for sure.
Yep. And I, instead of doing a thumbs down, I just unsubscribe. And that's how I get rid of videos that I don't watch because it's not craft related or something.
Right. That you were, yeah,
Now,
I do
Darla
that.
is on her laptop. Well, Darla, honey, I don't know. I just don't know.
She is. She's home. She gets to come home every night this week. This drill. The next drill, June, is next month. June's drill is 2 weeks. 2 weeks away. She'll be staying in the field.
Okay, we have one more room. 2 more prompts. Are you ready?
2 more. Okay, I'm ready.
Add numbers.
Okay, add numbers.
Babies, you were stuck in his room. Huh?
Oh, as Abby was in his room.
Yeah, I'm go potty. Let's go get some food. My girl. Look at that crybaby.
Numbers. Hi, Abby. Hi, Abby.
So this is my phone, and it shows the same thing. Oh, I have 32 thumbs now. 2
Wow.
of you thumbs me. Cool. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, that's great.
And Darla sees something different on her screen. I'll have to look into that, Darla. Thank you for sharing. But 2,000, I think that means 2,000 enters on the chat lines is what she was talking about.
Yeah.
2,115.
That's crazy.
So she says you're doing something for the chat to be chatty, and apparently YouTube likes that, is what I think she's trying to tell me. And
okay.
So that's cool. My favorite numbers.
That's right. We're influencers, me and you. We have no idea what we're doing, but gosh darn it, we're YouTube influencers. One of these days we'll see ourselves on TV.
Famous. We're famous.
Well, we won't see ourselves on TV because we don't watch TV. But
they'll be on the. You mean we'll be on the reruns like Mayberry?
No. I'm talking. We'll be on the news reports that we're influencers. That's what I'm talking.
Can you imagine what's going to happen in 20 years?
Oh, you know what, Gatton and I were talking
about.
Be
screaming in 20 years.
Gatton and I were just talking about that. That what could be.
What's going to be? Yeah. So anyway, this was my leftover picture from the earlier game, and I decided I needed a picture on my page, so I'm putting her there. She's going down.
I hope your last prompt isn't picture. You're going to have to put another picture then.
I cheated and looked.
Oh, you cheated. That's not fair.
I need a focal point. So she's going to be my wild card.
I'm digging to my Nuvos. They were covered up. I had to dig to them. Okay. The drawer, there was stuff in front of the drawer. I couldn't open it. Ow.
See? She's giving a karate chop. Hi, two.
Oh, yeah.
And I had to take the arm off of the other girl to give her an arm because her arm was too wimpy.
Her arm was too wimpy.
Yeah, it was real small. But the girl standing beside her had a good arm. So I put it on her.
We just switch arms whenever we need an arm. It's all good for me.
Everybody needs a good arm. Angie's in bed covered from head to toe. Ooh, she's snuggling. She is a snuggler.
Snuggle bud.
So I'm going to put some numbers down. And these are my antique stamps.
Oh, yes, I love those.
And I'm just picking random numbers. And just randomly put them down. I'm using red or the cherry. I'm using cherry cobbler. You can't see it. I don't know what else to use except do it on the white parts. They've turned off the gas here. Oh no, Angie. Why did they turn the gas off?
Is it? I suppose it's still cold, huh? Cold enough for heat. I know it is here, which is so crazy that it's getting that cold here in Texas, and we don't heat with gas, so.
So far, I've only used the number 2, and it's working out pretty good. So
keep it going, right?
It's not real dark. I guess I could try to go down the side and use a different color.
Okay, I think I got my numbers. Woo!
So, Angie, do you live in a house by yourself? Oh, you have a brother.
My so-called brother did it because getting
you live with your brother? Okay. So I'm going to try using my black ink.
I think nieces and nephews too, right, Angie? I think she's got little ones, I think. I could be wrong.
She said her brother turned the gas off because it's starting to warm up. She's still chilly. I know what you mean, Angie.
Yeah.
I can see that. When
Yeah.
I lived up north, I had that same issue.
I have the problem where Shannon gets hot and she turns on the air conditioner and I'm under the blankets.
Yeah.
Because of the air conditioner.
So I'm putting my numbers on the border now. I can see the ink. So,
oh yeah, I like it.
So it's doing better. And I'm using the black ink. No wood place to burn wood for Angie. And we have a fireplace. And we have only used it one time.
In 7 years?
And we only burned it because, it was our first year in the house. And it was only like 60 outside. It was only like 60 degrees. So I said, let's use the fireplace, So we did it, and it's a double fireplace. So it's open in the dining room and it's open in the living room. Well, the trick about double fireplaces is you have to build your fire exactly in the middle of the fireplaces, or smoke comes out the back side.
Oh.
So it was smoking in the dining room and we didn't know it. And he had a big fire burning, and we had the prettiest birch wood in the grate before the fire, and I didn't want to burn that wood because that was for looks,
Right. Mm-hmm.
And he burned the birch wood. He burned it, and I said, "Oh, dang on it!" But But anyway, he made a big roaring fire, and it smoked out the back for about 10 minutes, and before we found it. And so the house stayed smoked up for 2 weeks. I mean, you
Oh,
could smell it.
jeez.
Haven't used it since. So he found some more birch wood and brought it home, and we've got it nice sitting there pretty.
You know
We're,
what though? I never cared to have a fireplace because I grew up with that's how we heated our whole house was by a fire.
yeah,
We had
yeah,
fire. We had wood burning stoves.
yes,
Two of them. We had three when we moved in it, but they removed one. We just heated with two. But
right. I'm with you.
I had zero interest in having to worry about wood and all that stuff. So when we bought this, it was no big deal to me. But let me tell you, Texas had snow and we weren't supposed to have snow.
That's right.
And I wish we would have had one at that time.
Because when you were without power,
Yep.
you know,
We
it
could have
could
stayed
be
warm. And
handy.
I mean, we did fine because we weren't out of power for that long. And I just bundled up under the blankets and didn't move for the 5 hours we didn't have electric. But I sure wish I had a fireplace at that time.
Well, we had a fireplace growing up, and there was two different fireplaces in our house, but we didn't use it for heat, but we always used it for comfort. So mom and dad, if it was wintertime, there was always a fire in the fireplace every night. And my brother lives in that house to this day, and he has a fire every single day, unless it's really really hot. But he has a fire every day. He loves that fireplace.
I bet you Shannon would if we lived some because she would have a fire outside if we could get the fire pit closer to the house.
Oh
But
yeah.
but unfortunately, our backyard is kind of slanted, so to put a fire like a fire pit too closer to the house where it'd be convenient really isn't because it's a hill. So where we have our fire pit
It wouldn't
is
be
kind of too hot.
convenient for
It's
you.
kind of far to sit at every night. It's like
Yeah.
not next to the house.
Yeah.
So that
So
would be one thing
okay.
I would want to
Got my
change.
numbers.
I got my numbers. We both kind of went up the side of the page.
The last one is use a palette knife.
Oh my goodness, that's what I just did to put the numbers on.
Oh, do we need an alternate?
Do we have one? Because I just used the palette knife.
We do.
Oh, okay.
And the alternate is a tissue, napkin, or pattern, sewing pattern. And I've already got tissue on there.
Okay.
So
let's get a napkin, I guess.
I'm going to ad lib, and I have this picture on my desk, and I think it'll be cute. And it's all these dogs. So I'm just going to use these dogs as my alternate. So there. So take that.
Dude, there you go.
And I have no idea where they came out of a magazine somewhere, but they're all named. They all have names. This is called Dorothy Faye, and she's got her tongue sticking out.
Look at this. I have this Asian napkin that's red.
Ooh. And then this guy's named Marshall.
Hi, Marshall. Oh, he's cute.
He's going on there. And this one's called Caboose.
Look at that hair or that fur.
A poodle. So they're going down. And then we have Snickers.
Oh, is it like an adoption book?
I don't know. It was probably dog food.
Dog food.
And this is Augusta and Yucatan Cornelius.
That's a mouthful.
Little Yorkies. And this little happy guy is called Challenger.
Look at his glasses. I bet you Jug would wear glasses. I could see that.
And then we have chit chat with a friend, and chit chat's telling the gossip. She's got the gossip, chit chat. Oh, come on.
We know to go over there and get the gossip from chit chat.
And he's laughing at her. She just told a big joke. And this is Alex.
Oh, he's adorable.
And then this guy is Finn.
Oh, he kind of looks like Freddy.
Yep. So they're going down. They've hit the big lights, and they're famous in my book.
I hate when you can't tell if there's another layer or not on here. I swear that there has to be, but can't seem to get it to separate if there is.
You using your fingers?
Yeah, and I've got glue on my fingers and everything. I don't think it's another layer. I think it's just... I think I got the layers off.
Sometimes I use tape. And sometimes I try to smooth out the bumpities.
Yeah, that's what I did. I really think that maybe it's just there's no a second layer. I think there's just 2 layers of this.
Okay. Well, then there
we'll
you go.
See. We'll see.
That's the story. Perfect. Everybody's perfect.
Look at that
trim job. Look at that. I'm gluing them down.
Glue them down.
Thank you, Janice. That looks great. Beth, you didn't see, but I live with my mother. Oh, and so-called brother, your nephew, and 2 great nephews. Thank you, Angie. I didn't know that. Okay.
I thought that there was children. I thought there was younger children, that I've heard her refer to.
Yeah. Okay. Is everybody happy? Look, I was going to put a Scooby-Doo stamp on yours. And you can save them and I'm putting a German Shepherd stamp on yours too.
Cool. I do. I save them all the time. Did you see my ATC that I use stamps?
No. Not yet. Well,
I better show you before I mail it out to somebody.
Yeah. Do what you love. Oh, how cute.
And I gathered up all the love stamps.
Colored envelope on the back.
Yeah. Well, actually, I pulled out all the stamps, and then I put some just some paper. But it took me a while, not a while, like days or anything. But I gathered up all the love ones, which I knew that there was love stamps, and I was like, I know there has to be some in here.
That is awesome.
Yeah, these are mine that are ready to go for my swaps.
I've got a ton of mail to go out Monday.
Do you take it, or does Joe take it to the post office, or do you have it picked up?
I usually, if I can figure out the weight and the price on it, I do it. And then if it's a questionable, bulky one, like in a big manila envelope, I'll let Joe take it in the office and let them, because they add extra on it. But usually the ones that I mail, I'm just saying I rarely have any of them returned back to me. Very rarely. And somebody will send it back and say postage due or something on it. But I usually do pretty good on the postage because I do weigh them. But sometimes if it's a fat envelope, if it's too fat, then they might catch it. It might be
Right.
caught and not acceptable to somebody. Some of the people are stricter than others in the
I
postal
agree.
department,
Yep.
and that's just all there is to it. Some of them will
Yep.
let it go, and some of them won't. So uh, I just,
Yeah.
I just, but I try to be fair, and if I think that it's really, really borderline, I will go ahead and add an extra postage, and and do that, and that helps. And one time, one guy told me, he says, if you're on the border, he said, go ahead and add that 15-cent stamp. He says it'll go through. I said okay. So uh, the nice people, don't mind my mail, but you have to understand we're keeping them in business.
Yep.
For
Yep.
us happy mail people, there would be hardly any mail
Yeah.
because everybody emails and does everything electronically.
Yep.
So they should be thankful for us. And I did give my mail woman a thank you card about a month or so ago, and I felted her I don't know, a bird or heart or something. I felted her a little ornament with my wool, and I put it in a card, and I said, I just wanted to let you know that I thank you for being my mail person, and if it weren't for the mail, I would not be able to contact and talk to a lot of people who are who are lonely. And I let her know, kind of, and she knows I do something because I'm got mail,
Right, right.
out going
That's nice because my mailman treated me. I don't know if you know the story, and I'm not gonna. It's a crazy story, so I'm not gonna get into it all. But my mailman was a total jerk to me, so he did not get anything nice for me for Christmas, and I always put something in the mailbox, a thank you card and usually like a gift card because my mother was a mail lady. She delivered
Yep.
mail, and I can remember her always being so thankful when they gave her a $20 gift card or, something like
Exactly.
that. So, but he and I have shared words, and I
Uh-huh.
mean, he just is not, it's like his
Mhm.
job and he didn't want to do his job. So, yeah. I was trying to help him out and asked him, again, this isn't the full story. I asked him, if it gets too big, can you put it on my porch? Because we have to go to a central location. And he was complaining that I'm taking up the boxes, the big delivery boxes. And he says, I'm going to just have to take them to the post office and make you get them there. And I said, well, I'm disabled and it's really hard for me to go into the post office and get these things. Somebody at the post office would have to help me carry them out. And I said, so, if it's really bad one day, could you just drop it off at my house? Well, you have to get a special letter for that. And I said, well, if I get the letter, then you're going to have to stop every day and drop stuff off at my house. And he just kind of looked at me and I was just like, so you would rather, have to get out of your car every day and walk the mail up to my door every day.
That's right.
I'm asking you for just the days when something big comes to bring it up.
Yeah.
So yeah, he was just, and like I said, that's not the whole story, but
wow.
So he's not very nice. And then the postmaster, I found out at our when Shannon and I took all of my stuff from my D-stash in, the lady, she was so nice. I was like, and Shannon, I think it was Shannon that said something, wow, this is totally different. You're so polite. You're so nice. I really like you. And the lady looked at us and smiled and said, the postmaster retired.
Oh my God.
We kind of laughed and we were like, I said, and it slipped out of my mouth. I said, oh, good, because she was not, I've talked to her a few times on the phone too, and she was not very nice. So yeah, now we got a new post person.
Yeah.
Yay. Yours looks great. It's so full.
When I get a package and it won't fit in my little mailbox, my postman brings it up and puts it on the front door.
That's what my mother always did. Now
they never complain. I didn't know that wasn't part of their job, but it's more paperwork for them to have to carry it back to the post office.
Right, and give you that little tag, and then you put the tag back in and say, yeah, it's okay to deliver, and it's just like, yeah, my mother always just took it up to the doorstop. And she did royal. She was out on country roads. She told me this one. She never got attacked by a dog, but she sure the heck got attacked by a chicken a few times.
Oh my God.
or maybe it was a rooster, whichever. Probably a rooster. They're more aggressive.
Yeah.
But yeah, she got out of her car one time and the rooster come after her.
That is funny. That is funny.
Well, yours is definitely more colorful than mine. I went with a bustier look.
That's all
I'm
right.
100% certain I'm difficult.
That's right. I think it's cool. Is that a bow? Did you put a bow on there?
I did because I had to lace
How
up my.
pretty. And
I
the
had
red
to lace up
numbers. I
my-
like the red numbers too. Cool.
Yeah.
See? I think it's pretty. I love it. And the black leopard in the back. Yeah.
Yeah. Which that's weird that it turned out leopard looking because it's actually I am sure I used too much
Was it like a water bubbles?
yeah, they're more bubbles. Yeah. So next time I have to remember don't use as much.
But
Man, my brain. Ugh, paint. My brain says I don't want to talk tonight. It never wants to talk. Tonight's not different.
Well, I do hope that we can continue to do Saturday night with friends. I love it. I love arting with Becca. Anyway, and I know we couldn't get everything worked out, but we'll have to try to work it out and see. I'm going to continue to try it next week with friends because I think one night with friends is pretty cool, and I love the idea that I can invite people if they want to try it, because who else is going to invite them on to try to stream?
Right. And when you're first, it's nerve wracking to go on by yourself because you have to talk to yourself.
Mhm.
And that's rough. I used to do it for my boutique. I used to go on and sell. So I at least was used to that aspect, but a lot of times Shannon was in the same room with me when I did that. So when I switched over to doing crafting, it took me a lot to finally turn on that camera and do it by myself.
Yeah.
So this is wonderful that you do this. And I think tonight was just an off night. I really do think that it's something just wacky was happening. And I think it will be fine. I think I just think it was an off night at first. I think.
But it did it before. It did it last, or it did it another, because I have had you on here before, but maybe it was on Tuesday. And last, I can't remember now. They all run together. My brain, it's warped. But I've got to try to get rid of that echo. And so I don't know if I can find some 6-foot long earbuds that would reach from here to my monitor, or it's at least 4 feet to my monitor. And I can put earbuds in my iPad, but it's still echoed.
Right.
So apparently I need earbuds in my monitor. And I'll have to find me some extension cords for my earbuds. I don't think they have them.
Yeah, I don't.
No, wait. Joe has a pair of earbuds for the TV, and they go clear across the room.
Ooh.
So I'll try those next week.
That is Cheryl's. Nice job, Cheryl. I like it.
Cheryl.
This is that's my kind of mishmash. I love it.
I like it. Did good, honey. I love the pink and purple.
Looks good. Oh, and I don't know if did you see mine? This was my magazine.
Oh, no, I didn't see it. Oh, I like her legs up in the air. So funny.
I think that's everyone. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh.
And this is almost dry. It's a little tacky.
Oh, look at Janet's. This was her.
Oh, yeah. Bright and breezy. Get up and glow. Very nice. Very nice.
I don't know where mine is.
So,
this is last week's or the week before, whenever.
You want to take a quick peek? Sure. That looks like a quilt.
This here, this was I had scraps of paper and not paper, fabric, and I didn't know what to do. So we just started gluing them. I cut them up into little pieces. And we just glued them on here, and I don't know if I'll put a focal point on it or just enjoy the feel of it.
Well, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
I love the feel
in the middle.
I'm looking for what we did. Oh, here's what I did today. There we go. It's upside down. I put in upside down. Yes, I did. It's my art book. I can do what I want, Mom.
Is she bending over?
No, no, she's actually, that's how she was in the picture with her legs up in the air. Whoop, where is she? There she is.
And then somebody's hand on her butt?
No, that's a hat. She's got her hat on. So this is her
Oh,
shoulder.
I
And
see.
then
It's
I took,
her
yeah, this
hand.
is somebody else's hand on her hat. And then she's holding gel. So it's like she's on her back with her legs up holding this.
Yeah, I think that's cute.
And then she's got this really big hat on to shade everybody. She's a helper.
Aww, in her boat. That's
Isn't
cute.
nice? And then and then how about on another page there was this little tiny boat. So I cut that out because I was like, oh, and this is a deep sea diver, but it looks like he's fishing, doesn't it?
He does.
And then I got some stingrays in the river. Isn't that what they're called, stingrays? That looks like a stink. But yeah, it's pretty simple what I did with it, but I think it turned out really cute. Oh, and then I cut this out. New art statement.
It is a new art statement. You're right. And it still looks like her hat looks like her bottom.
Yeah, I can see that where you're seeing that.
From a distance. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you look up close, you can actually see these are her shoulders.
Yeah.
But
and
yeah, it looks like it's on her butt.
On her butt.
However you want to view it.
Don't look.
The possibilities are endless. That's really great. You got some good words on that. You were able to find some good words. What is it? 10 o'clock there?
It is.
I don't know how long you usually stream on Saturdays.
Well, this is usually about it because I've been on since 6 and it wears me out.
Yeah.
So I could go all night. Don't get me wrong, but my body can't.
Yeah. My, where it gets me is I need to get off my, out of my wheelchair. My back, it starts to ache. And
well, I'm on a stool. I sit on a stool and I've got my feet up like on a box, but it hurts my back if I sit here any longer than 4 hours.
Girlfriend, you need a chair. You need like one of those gaming chairs because here's the thing I'm going to tell you that I did learn. You don't want to just go and get like an office chair or you want a gaming chair, because those gamers design those chairs to sit in them for hours on hours on end.
Yeah. Because
so I was reading a review and they were saying that.
Yeah. I got an office chair for the other desk, the other side over here, but it's too low. I want something up high to where I can get in here on top of my stuff and I can reach up in my cabinets. I got all these cabinets right up here and I can get in all 4 of my cabinets without getting up.
So it's a high desk, huh? It's not a...
It's a corner unit. It's actually a kitchen unit. And Joe cut it off where the baseboard is like 6 inches, before the cabinets go up.
Right. Okay.
Well, he cut it off. He cut the baseboards off and put them on the floor, directly on the floor. And so these are corner kitchen cabinets. And then he just winged it on where to put the cabinets over top. So I got kitchen cabinets in this bedroom. This bedroom is going to be a bear for whoever buys this house next, unless they're a crafter.
Right. And they might be. They might walk in and be like, oh my gosh, thank you.
And if you ever do replace the floor in here, which has carpet, we're going to have to cut it around the cabinets because we can't lift these cabinets back up without tearing it out. So we're going to cut the carpet off around the cabinets and lay the tile around the cabinets. And then I will probably put 2 cases of the same tile in the closet so that if whoever takes this cabinets out, they'll have tile to put down.
Nice. That's smart. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
So because there's no way I'm going to tear it out to put tile down in here.
Right.
And that's what we need to do. All of the carpets in the house is 10 years old.
Yeah.
And they all have been loved and worn, and 2 dogs and a cat and 2 people, and it's like. And Joe does a great job with the carpet cleaner. Don't get me wrong, he does a good job. But the carpets are nasty and worn down, and they need to go.
My wheelchair beats the heck out of the fibers.
Yeah.
So that's why I want to get the laminate. We're gonna probably put. Now, I think there's a hardwood in my living room, but I don't, because this isn't my forever home, I'm probably not going to put something that good in here, especially it being a double wide.
Yeah.
But the people that lived here before put the money in it.
You might benefit one of those office pad things you roll up on around your desk.
Yeah, I've considered that, but I move my desk around so much. But yeah, I've considered that.
Constantly cleaning. Yeah.
Right. Constantly like, oh, well, maybe if I put it over here, it will work better.
Yeah.
I really love where it's at now because I can look outside, but I hate my monitor. My monitor's to my right. And of course, having my head turned to read chat and stuff,
yeah.
That's not good on my neck.
Yeah.
So, and I can't put it in front of me because the window's there. So I'm kind of like, I don't know what I want to do about that.
I know. Well, if you do move your monitor, see, I have my iPad up close to me so I can read the chat.
Right.
Because my monitor is like 4 feet away. My big monitor.
Right.
So I watch the big monitor to make sure I'm square in frame, but I really watch on here.
See, I need to do that. I don't know. I've tried it and it's like, why can't I forget that it's running on, like I've used on my phone to have my phone right here in front of me, because even Shannon for Christmas, she bought me this great little stand for it. So it can stand, it can sit right here, but I still end up forgetting that it's there. And I look over at my mom. Maybe I need to shut my monitor off because my monitor is a big TV. It's just a real big TV that I have my, my CPU hooked up
and
to.
Then your monitor could be also, I don't know how your room's set up, but it could be attached to a corner in the room on the wall.
It is. My TV is on the wall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a 32-inch, I think, TV, and it is on the wall because this was a bedroom. So it's like, and it's a smaller bedroom compared to the other two, but this one had the window that was looking outside, and I was needing, because I was getting really, even though I was crafting, I was getting depressed in that room because there was no light. There was nothing, so.
Yeah, I'm a light person too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Janice says they're making the linoleum really, really tough now. So that's good to know.
Yeah, they are. We fell in love with what we want. It's like the grayish color. Yeah. I think it would look real pretty in the whole house. I want to do I would just want to do a whole house kind of thing, because I think that would then give whoever buys it next the freedom to do whatever, Yeah.
Now, in the house that we had up north, we had linoleum down, and there was like 2 or 3 layers of linoleum, where people just kept putting it on top of each other. So we were getting new linoleum, and we pulled up all the old linoleum, and Joe had to put a new subfloor down. Like it's like particle board, and then you had to put all the nails every 6 inches apart all over for some reason, so that the linoleum would not buckle. It was a big process. It was a big deal. So when you have somebody done and they're putting in nails every 6 inches all the way across the board on the floor, they're doing a good job if they're doing that.
Yeah. Good night, Angie.
So, good night, Angie.
Kathy, I hope you can find a window. It made a huge difference in my crafting and in my mood, for sure.
So, I'm getting off too, guys. We're just chit-chatting.
Yeah.
Just a chit-chatting.
Chit-chatting.
So, anyway, it's been such a great week. I've had a great week with you guys. And Thursday, I came on at 3:00 with Lisa. And
I've seen you on somebody else's channel, right?
She had Lisa and Friends that day, and she had me, and I loved it. We played the game. I was with Barbara Clark and with Dina Kyle. I think it was her name. I probably said it wrong, but a new friend, didn't know her before, and had a ball, and I was going to just stay on for an hour because she knew I streamed. And she said, that would be great. Just come on for an hour. Well, I couldn't leave. They were playing a game. In the middle of a game.
Right. You can't leave. Yeah. I seen, I caught some of that. Yeah. I seen you on there. That was
No.
fun to see you on somebody else's channel. I was like, oh, it's Beth on there.
Angie wants to know if I know why her screen goes black whenever she writes. And I'm not sure, Angie. Are you on your phone or a pad? What are you typing on? And it might be just while you're typing, and then when you enter, it goes to the chat place, and maybe your typing is enlarged, your fonts are too big, or not too big, but your fonts are bigger, and then when you hit enter, your thoughts, your writing comes on here in the chat room, and then your phone comes back. I don't, you're on your phone. That's the only thing I can think of, because your keypad to type is, has to be big so that you can type something. And I'm not quite sure, Angie, but when I don't have anything to watch on TV, or I Google things, and you might write that question down to remember if you can, and Google it. Even if it's in YouTube, you might get a video that will explain that, why that's happening. And YouTube has lots of self-help videos, and they'll help you get online. They'll help you if your computer does something weird, they can help you work through it, and stuff like that. And that's the only thing I can think of. And and Cheryl says hers goes black, but then the picture comes back after you push process or push enter. So it's probably because your phone is not big enough to handle both the picture and the typing. So if you want to type, you have to have a black screen. So that's what I'm kind of thinking it might be. Like, see, I don't know. I have a kind of a big screen on my iPhone now. I have a newer iPhone, and then there's my live chat, and it comes down here underneath. Now if I turn it landscaped, if I watch uh my if I turn it landscape to watch the show, and it will turn eventually, um I get all picture. I get a picture, and I don't know why it won't turn.
Do you have it locked, maybe?
I'm lying, but I
Hi,
can turn
Darla.
my
Thanks for
phone.
coming.
I can turn my phone landscape, and sometimes I get a big picture here, and there's no room to type. But when you start to type, uh, you know so it's one or the other, and it might be something of that sort. And I'm not quite sure. And also, if you don't understand your phone, do you know where you got your phone from? Is it like ATT, or do they have a store? I know that the AT&T down here sell Apple products, and my phone's an Apple, and I can go in there in the store and ask them anything, about my phone, and the boys in there know how to do everything. And trust me, they'll take it and fix it and da da da. So good night, Darla Kay, honey. I'm getting ready to quit too. So that's another option, Angie. If you know where you got your phone from, a Verizon. Okay. So there a little Verizon store close to you that you could go in and ask questions about your Verizon phone? Okay, Cheryl, I'm getting ready to quit, sweetie pie. Thanks for helping me tonight. So that's another possibility. So and then if you Google the problem, you might understand that too. And I used to have an older phone when I first started streaming, and my phone was like 10 years old. It was an old, outdated phone, and I couldn't get to do a lot of things. And so when it came time, the last time Joe got the new phone, so this time I got the new phone. It was my turn to get the new phone. And
Hi, Joe.
so I got a new iPhone 10, and it's outdated now.
Yeah, isn't that sad?
Are they up to 11 or 12 now?
I don't do iPhone, but it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Every time you
So,
close your eyes, do anything, it's like, oh, the new one's out.
bye, guys. We had a great night.
I did
That's
too.
right. There's some questions and answers in the app section, and you can do some research. That's what I would do. And yeah, you can call them to get help. Yeah, there you go, Angie. And they'll walk you through it. And it may be that your phone won't do the chat and the picture at the same time. You know, your screen you can put so much on your screen. And that's what I'm thinking. And Cheryl has to turn, yeah, they told me that I should turn my phone, all my devices off once a week and
Yeah.
turn them back on.
Yeah, I just got a message that I should be doing that too. I'm not doing it often
And I
enough. My
never
phone
do.
told me. My phone was like, "You're not restarting the phone often enough."
But
Oh,
but when I get a glitch on my phone, on my iPad, and it does something different, the first thing I do is turn it off, turn it back on.
mm-hmm. Well, that's usually one of the very first things text will tell you to do too. Have you tried turning it on and off? Or they'll have you turn it on and off.
Yeah. So always start there first. So Becky, thanks for coming on with me today.
It was fun. Thanks for having me. I'm sure we'll get better.
Real good.
We'll have better luck next week without the.
So I'm gonna do some research and find out more about the echoing thing. Echo.
I'm gonna just blame it on Janet because I can, and she's not here.
No, it was both of us, me and you. It was just us.
I know, but I like blaming Janet.
Yeah, you like sending Janet to the corner.
I do.
5 minutes. Turned off for 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes your monitor needs to be your modem on your internet modem, wherever your modem is. Sometimes it messes up, and with the weather and the snow and the ice and the rain and the storms, every now and then you should reboot your internet modem too. But
yeah, the modem definitely, you have to remember to.
And then and just reboot your computer, because you're using your phone. You may not have a computer, but you probably have a modem somewhere. But I'm not sure, Angie. So you might have to do some research and call them. Yeah, call them and ask them and see if they can refer you to a video to watch. And I would research it too on YouTube. I love YouTube.
YouTube can look at us. If we're on here, anybody can be on here.
I've never done this before, and I'm not a techie person. I'm not a techie person at all. Good night, Mina. Hi, honey. I'm still saying hi to everybody. So, guys, thanks for tuning in and hanging out. I'm going to sign off, and I'm really going to go this time.
All right. Bye, Beth.
It always takes me an hour to say goodbye to everybody.
It's hard to say goodbye.
We love each other. So, post your pictures if you made something pretty, and I'll post mine too. I'll take pictures so I won't forget. I always forget.
I always forget. They sit on my phone, though.
Here's one. The journeys. Oh, the journeys. We were watching something the other day about Paris. I said, well, okay, I've seen it. I don't want to go there.
That's how my mother's. That's so funny. My mother says that she'll watch something and she'll be like, okay, that's everything I would have wanted to see if I went there. So I don't have to.
Yeah.
She said I don't have to hurt my knees walking.
I could fix my own cup of coffee.
I like it better.
All right, guys. Love everybody. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Bye. Keep spreading love, y'all.
Share the love.